Hey! Can you guys hear me? I mean, that's the first question, because, we are definitely having some problems. Hello, Eugene! Yes, you can hear me! Yay! That's actually such good news. So, I'll explain the issue, basically. What the problem was, is, I separated my audio tracks, because I thought it'd be a good idea, so that, like my mic is separate from everything else, but apparently it only broadcasts the first audio track, which was set to be just my mic, and obviously I wasn't talking, because it was the stream intro, and so you couldn't hear anything, which is a bit annoying, but yeah, it's working now, which is good news. How is everyone? How's your weekend going? I mean, for most of you it's still like midday on Saturday. For me it's like the evening, but yeah. It's gonna be a pretty chill day. It's gonna be a chill day, that's for sure. We're just gonna be chatting around. We're gonna be doing a bit of coding, that sort of thing. How's the volume for everything, by the way? Because I set it up and then I didn't listen to it, so I don't know if like my mic is too loud or the music's too loud. Volume is good. That's good. Just got out of the shower. Outside is all white and snow. That is crazy. What am I coding today? I should explain this. Today we are coding Spud Says. Now, if it wasn't clear from the name, this is a version of Simon Says, but it's called Spud Says. Oh, the music ended. Wait, one sec. Yeah. Is that? Yes. Okay, we have. I can't remember what the playlist is called, but who the hell is Simon? Sashi? Yeah, who is Simon? That's what I'm saying. Why do they call it Simon Says? If like, who is Simon? Anyway, we're coding Spud Says. The plan is that we're gonna have it so that I'll switch over to, yeah, there we go. We got the coding display, and we got our little bopcat so that when I type, we're gonna bop on the screen, which is just lovely. Can I turn the volume down? It's kind of loud for me, but not for you guys. There we go. That's better. Apparently our bitrate's unstable, but it looks good on my end. Like over the last 15 minutes, we've got like 60 FPS and 6,000 kilobytes per second bitrate. I don't know if that's high or not, but it looks good, so I'm guessing maybe it's fine. I don't know. But Twitch is yelling me and saying it's unstable. It seems fine to you. That's good. We're just gonna keep going, and if it breaks, then it breaks. We'll see. So I said I wouldn't do it anymore. I've been so tempted to start coding this off stream, but I haven't. I've done literally all of this is what you see here is all I've done so far, and it's basically just to like start. I'll show you what it looks like. It's gonna look like this. Spud says it's turned off though, so it's not gonna actually look like anything on screen, but whatever. So yeah, so the whole plan is we're gonna code Spud Says today, we're gonna play it tomorrow, but the whole point of coding it on stream instead of off stream is so that you guys get to like decide loads of different elements of the game. And yes, we have an emote wall. The emote wall is working as well. So if you type emotes, then they are going to pop up on screen and get in the way of all my coding shenanigans. Gotta stay hydrated, guys. So yeah. So the current plan, it's gonna Spud Says get permaban would go hard. It would go hard. I don't know if it's a good idea though, because then I'd have no chat left, which would be a bit of a shame. But yeah, you love my layout. That's such good news because I actually have a story about this. So when I used to stream like 9 months ago or whatever, and it would be on my laptop, and then that stopped working one day. It was really, really strange. It stopped. Spud Says follow or get permaban. Very true, very true. If you're not following already, drop a follow. I mean, it's free. Gosh, I sound so stupid. I got the influencer mindset. What can I say? But yeah. What was I saying? I got completely lost. Oh yeah. So I used to stream on Streamlabs, and there is like they have this tool you can use to transfer your Streamlabs like layout onto OBS, and I was gonna do that, but then I went onto Streamlabs to transfer it, and it really like wasn't that good, and everything sort of changed to suit all of the different programs, the monitors, because I've got 2 monitors now as well when I didn't before. But yeah, I remember those old SML Balloon World streams. Those were the streams, and then they stopped working, and I was so sad. But hopefully stream's working today. I don't know. I set our category to just chatting, because it's probably going to be mostly a just chatting stream. I don't know how good I'm going to be at coding while chatting. We'll find out. But yeah. I have not set up exclamation point perms. You can type commands to see all the commands. You can also see the commands here. Permit is moderators only. And oh, what the flip? We've got an advert, guys. What do I do? I need YouTube Premium. I'm too poor though. Let me mute that one sec. Okay, there we go. So now there's no music, but whatever. Who cares? Also, the commands are cap sensitive, which is a bit annoying. But Hyung, no, don't leave. Oh my word. Okay. Also, Hyung, I did see your message about the Scootish interview being delayed. And that is a bit of a bummer. But I should still hopefully be there. I don't know. I'm sorry I'm not leaving. I love you too much. It's fine. Anyway, right, we should probably start coding, because otherwise we're going to get, like, nowhere today. But yeah. That's quite funny. Anyway. Oh, what are you replying to? I can't see what message you're replying to. Is it the emotes? I don't know if the link actually does work for emotes. I'll put the music back on one sec. There we go. You should be able to see the emotes. Oh, you might have to be logged in. Or maybe logged into my account. I don't know. But, Spudbot says you are offline. What? Oh, ooh. I think I know why that is, but I really can't be asked to fix it, to be honest. Also, the other thing is, Spudbot is going to be running most of today. But not, if I want to test something, I will have to turn it off and on again, just because of how, like, the code works. so it might be going down at some points. I think the reason it isn't working is because of this. I don't think this listener's getting cold, which is strange, but maybe I'm missing permissions. Hey Hollow, how's it going? I hope you are doing super well. I'm actually going to start coding now. I've talked about it for way too long. So the current plan is, we are going to set up a command, !join, and it's going to let you join the game. And the first thing we want to do is, there's only one quote, by the way, guys. It was something that I said, so I'll explain the context of this quote. So basically, Smitty was, oh not Smitty, Serial asked, this was ages ago, they said, how many of the costumes in Super Mario Odyssey have the, like, does Mario have his, like, feet out, like, no shoes or anything? And, we went through, and Serial was like, I think there's, like, I don't know, 4, you know, and then he was, like, listing them, and I said, oh, I bet you, like, didn't have to look it up, and, I bet you don't have to look it up, I bet you know them all, like, from your memory. And I said, I bet you love Mario's feet. And I said, that's fine. In fact, I love Mario's feet. I mean, and it was like this really funny thing. And it's our only quote. The quotes are a bit broken at the moment, actually. The command doesn't work. It's supposed to let you give a number. But for some reason, there's something strange going on. I don't know. It might be this. But we'll fix it after stream, probably. Serial does love Mario's feet. I can confirm. Wow, I don't know how you can confirm that, but maybe we should ask Siri about that later. Anyway, let's get this set up. So the current plan is, if Spud says is turned on, because I can turn it on and off, then it's gonna do this loop, and this loop is what we want at the moment. So we wanna set this loop up. Can we add shut up Leandre to the quotes? I know you've put a /J on there, but I'm just saying maybe we do add that to the quotes. I don't know. We'll have to see. But I actually managed to set this up to read all of my top secret 5-minute coding adventure time. It's gonna be a very Doug inspired 5-minute, 5-hour coding adventure. We're gonna try. We're gonna see how long it takes. If I finish, then we'll probably wrap up stream. If I don't finish, then we're gonna finish off stream. I don't know. But anyway, I was saying I managed to set it up so that it doesn't. So I'm gonna explain how Twitch bots work. This is I'm gonna go on a tangent here, but you need like these, almost like a password kind of secret code thing to get access to the account that is then the bot, and you have to like input them in the code to the bot. But the problem is I don't want that on my stream, because then anyone can like hack this like top secret IP address password thingamajig. And so I managed to set it up to read it from like a text file. And yeah, that's, so now I'm not gonna like leak my IP address or anything, which is probably good news. Anyway, that's smart. It is smart. That's what I thought. I actually did have to ask for help about it. I don't want to leak DMs, but I just got a DM from Hyung. It says, could you imagine if Leandre ever comes in the chat and randomly sees that quote out of nowhere? Which I thought was pretty funny. Because maybe we should set it up and then see if we can trick Leandre into seeing that. Anyway, we should get coding. So the current plan is, when we start like a round, we're gonna have like a time period where you can type !join, and it's gonna add your username to a list of all the users. Please, I will die. Yeah, I'll set it up after the stream. There's a whole process I have to go through to adding quotes. It's really strange, but if anything funny happens today, then I will possibly add some quotes. You guys can suggest quotes in chat, you know, or in the Discord as well. That also works. But okay. Smitty! Stop DMing me. Anyway, we're gonna set this up. So the plan is you're gonna type !join, and then it will add your username. Oh my god, what's that, guys? Sorry. This freaking music. I'm gonna after stream. I'm gonna download the music so it's not a doesn't have adverts in it. That's kind of annoying, but we'll fix that later. Anyway, okie dokie. What's the plan? So I'm gonna set up !join later, I think, because I'll have to set it up as like a separate command down here. But the plan is, can you? Oh, 1 sec, guys. Never mind, I figured it out. Okay, so what we want is, I know we're starting coding like 20 minutes after stream starts, but whatever. So, well, I haven't pressed enter yet. We're gonna set up these two to be in here. No, oh my god. Oh, what the flip? Okay, there we go. This is so distracting. I'm actually gonna turn the music off for me so that only you guys can hear it, because it's really quite distracting when like an advert comes on. Anyway, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have it's gonna display the most recent person to join, which is gonna be, let me think. I'm really bad at Python. Just so you guys know. Alright. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set all. Oh, I can unmute the music now. I'm gonna set up all users equals a blank list, so that what we can do is we can do when someone types !join, we're gonna add their username to the list, which is gonna be pretty cool. Can you guys hear me typing, by the way? I feel like you can, because my keyboard is really, really loud. I don't know. Anyway. So what we're gonna want to do... A little bit, but it's okay. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, anyway, how are you guys doing? How's your days going? Oh, the Bobcat's telling me to do the thing. Anyway. How's everyone doing? How's your weekend going? You know, obviously, like... It's barely just started, but how's it going? XP Resource. Hello, Serial. Welcome in. It's good. I built Legos with my mom. That is so exciting. What were you guys building? That sounds so fun. I would love to build Legos with Holocrafter's mom. Anyway, welcome in, Serial. ! Horse is a thing that exists. Hi, Spud. How are you? I'm doing good. We are coding Spudbot. Or not Spudbot, we are coding Spud Says into Spudbot for next stream, so you guys can play. At the moment, it's going very slowly because I can't stop chatting and getting distracted. But yeah, good because Spud is streaming. Oh, thank you, Smitty. Thank you. Yeah, it's so nice to be back. So nice to be streaming again. It's been quite a long time, you know. Does Spudbot to give me all of your money? I'm not gonna do that, actually. Oh, I love that reply. Flip a coin. I would love to build Legos with Hollow's mum. LMAO. A quote? Question mark? Maybe make that a quote. I don't know. You're building a tiny plants Lego set. That is awesome. Kind of awesome. Oh, what? That really shouldn't happen. Wait, what the hell? What? That's very suspicious. Anyway, do I not have... Wow, whatever, who cares? It should definitely not say, sorry, this number does not exist. That is a weird reply, but whatever. Anyway, let's code. Let's code. This is what we should do. The answer I can't see. You guys are just like bullying Spudbot. What is this? Honestly. Anyway. Okay. So we want to read all users suspicious. Not in this timeline. That's good news. That's good news because I do want to actually do something. One sec. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I just wanted to double check. Okay, we are gonna do like that. We aren't bullying it. I don't know, guys. Kill the bot. The bot hates horses. What? That's unfortunate. I can kill the bot. Like, I can kill it right now if you want. But yeah, I don't know. I think I want to keep it alive so that we can all horse together. Exclamation point horse. Can we get some exclamation point horses in the chat, please? Thank you very much. Okay, let's set this up. All users, so in theory, this should be the most recent user. I want to smack that there. Oh, and we want it in curly brackets, don't we? Kablam! Okay. Morph23 typing away. Hello, Morph! How's it going? We are typing an essay. We are, well, we're not. We're supposed to be coding. Well. I keep getting distracted by chat, which is a bit of a problem. Anyway, okay, so what we want to do, we're going to have it so that, this is that. No. Yes. No? Yeah. There we go. Boom. Okay. Good news. Good news. So that should now, like, display the most recent user and which, how many we have in total. We could test that. Actually, I'm going to set up, exclamation point join. Yeah, that's a good one to just copy. Because if I set up exclamation point join, then we can, then we can test it if we want. Exclamation point join. Okay. And then, do we reply? It's gaybot. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I'm gonna say auto mod. You can let that through, but that's quite funny actually. Stop asking Spudbot for your like McDonald's orders, for your fast food orders. That is not what it's for. I just want that out there. Anyway, we need to lock in. Okay. Oh, I have a question for chat. Do we want it so that when you type exclamation point join, it like replies with a message saying that you've joined the like joined the queue, or do we just want it to add it to the list and then display, because it will display it'll display here where it says null. I don't know if you guys can see that. The top null, it will say most recent join, and then like your username. Ask Spudbot. Fine, I'll ask Spudbot. I don't want to type all that out though. Blazing Spudbot. Do we do the thing I said? Question mark. There you go. Outlook not so good. I'm gonna take that as a no. Now, because if there's a lot of people joining at once, there's gonna be a lot of messages. That's a good point, actually. Yeah. Because like at the start of the round, it's gonna go like join, and then it's gonna slow down quite quickly, I think. So we're not gonna have it reply. All we want it to do is all users. Oh, is that? Ugh, that's so annoying. Kale says maybe. That's such a good reply. Okay, so want to set this to be global, don't I? Self dot users. And then all of these are gonna have to be selves. No, that's not what I want. Self dot. I hope that works. I don't actually know. I'm really bad at like, cause this is the first time coding like a Spud bot, and so there's stuff that I wouldn't normally do. Okay, that looks like it will work. Awesome. Users dot append. That looks like it should be working. And we want to add the username of the person who sent the message, which I'm gonna get. I forgot what it is. It is ctx.chatter.displayName. Oh, we don't want display name though. We want do we want display name? I think just username is probably better, because then we won't have any caps problems in the future. Oh my god, what the hell? How did I do that? Undo? What the? Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay. Well, what's all the different options? We can have, what's it? Oh my god. Is there just no username? I'll find it. It's somewhere or other. It'll be in here, won't it? What is person? Ah! Oh yeah, that actually makes sense as well. I'll look in links. I love how you guys are just it's so funny. Okay. Where are we looking? We wanna look over here. It is oh, because it's the listener. I'm never gonna find this, am I? Oh, that's not the right one. It'll be like username. I don't know. Dot name. Oh, just name. That also works. Okay. We say maybe to me too, most likely. I don't know. Would you take that as a maybe? Because it's saying yes to saying maybe, but it didn't say maybe. I think we just created a new paradox. Anyway, give us a bomb, we can entertain ourselves. Yeah, that is a thing that is gonna happen when we have a bot that does stuff like this. I'm so glad I added the thing where you like add it with a question mark and then it like says something stupid. You guys can see all the responses if you want. Actually, they're all in a list somewhere. Magic responses. Here you go. You have all of these. Oh, there's only 48. That's why you got the problem earlier on. So these are all the different things you can get. By the way, also if I didn't set this up, you guys could like hack my Twitch account. So I'm glad I did that. Can we suggest responses? Absolutely, please do. Because then we're gonna have like a larger variety of different things that they could say. Let me hack your Twitch account, please. You wouldn't actually be able to hack my account, but you'd be able to like send messages as the bot. Ask Leandre should be an answer. Actually, I'm gonna add that right now. Number 49. Where's it gone? There we go. Ask Leandre. And I'm gonna have a full stop. Actually, no, I'm gonna have like 3 dots. That's funny. Yeah. Can I place an order now? Flip a coin? No, don't flip a coin. Yeah, you can do more than send messages. You can basically do anything that the bot can do, because you can program your own like version of this bot. Anyway, I'll close you. So you can also ask me if I care. That's another good one. We're just gonna be adding responses, like, and that's the only thing we do this stream. There we go. 50. Ask me if I care. I'm not gonna do the full stop because most of them don't. 51. Google it. That's a good one. I like Google it. Now go stand in the corner. Yeah. Can you also please add "Shut Up, Leandre" to quote? I will do that now. We want 2 quotes, and then do that. Quote is broken at the moment. I don't know why. Yeah, let's just ship them maybe. I'm gonna copy that in. These new responses and new quotes won't show up until we restart the bot. Just so you guys know. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's why. There we go. Oh, that's double apostrophe. Okay. So the new quotes won't show up until the new quotes and new responses won't show up until I restart the bot. Just so you guys know. We are gonna add shut up, Leandre. I'm gonna add 2 more, and then the other one was what Hollow asked for, or didn't ask for, but the one I thought would be funny. Oh, I don't know if this goes far back enough, to be honest. We will see. Oh, there we go. Found it. Boom. Copy that in. So yeah, the codes are broken at the moment. So you can't put. Oh my word. That's cool. You can't. Why is this apostrophe? Huh? I don't know. Oh, probably because it's not that one. There we go. You can't put a number after the quote. You're supposed to be able to. You're supposed to be able to type like quote 1, and then it's gonna give you that, but nothing happens. So the only way you can do it is by typing exclamation point quote, and it will give you like a random one. Now go stand in the corner. Fine. Oh my gosh, guys. Honestly, I'm gonna have way too many of these quotes. Also, I'm gonna capitalize I. No, now go stand in the corner. Oh wait, that's not a quote. That's a magic response, isn't it? Number 53. Oh, you're gonna get a ton of snow tomorrow. I know a lot of people in the US are getting snow at the moment. It's kind of exciting, also kind of terrifying. It's not snowing here, to be honest, in the UK, like at all. I'm not Sag. I know. I kind of want I want lots of snow, but at the same time, like part of me also doesn't want lots of snow. Right, we have 3 quotes now. I am supposed to be able to do this automatically, but it just won't let me, so I'm gonna do it the manual way. It's messier, but like who cares? Exploding trees. No, stop with the exploding trees. Also, I need to mute the music. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Yeah, there we go. I know Morph was talking about the exploding trees. Does time still work? Yes, it does. That's good. Okay. I will. Is that in the command list? No. I will add that now. A B C D E F G H. Okay, I was having to go through the alphabet, guys. I know it's kind of embarrassing. I couldn't remember if S came before T or not. Right, we have no. That's good. Okay, right. Anyway, we need to program. Spud says we're getting distracted. Okay, right. Lock in, everyone. Give me $1 for an answer you want. That's funny. Right. Anyway, lock in. Okay. So what we want to do is this should be good. What was I doing? Oh yeah, exclamation for join. We're gonna do that, and then we want that should show up automatically, but just in case it doesn't, we could refresh. Oh no, because we don't want to do that, because then if someone types exclamation point join, then suspicious. I don't know. I'm gonna do. Actually, I'm gonna set something up now. Something that we should be doing later. Oh, sorry, we could do later, but we're not going to. Because we're gonna do it now. Why is this not working? What have I done? Okay, suspicious. I don't know. I love Atrial's emotes. They're so cute. A lot of them, and then some of them are like so. universal, like you can use them anywhere. And I used to have a sub, but now I don't, so I can't use them, which is fine. But anyway, yeah. Feral is a good one. For sure. Right. Anyway, okay. So first thing we want to do is we're gonna set the stage. Actually, no, we don't want to do that. We're gonna wait for an enter, and then we're gonna set this to 0, and we need it as a self as well. Self.split says, because then we can do self dot and then indent that. I don't think we actually need to await that because it is like a thing that doesn't need awaiting, so I'm just gonna take that off for the point of it. Oh, I see you've got cereals emotes. Sure is exciting. I can't wait to be an affiliate. I can't actually remember because they keep changing what you need. I'm gonna go on Twitch and I'm gonna check right now. Oh, this might like stop playing myself to me. Sorry if it does that. Dashboard. I was gifted a sub of. Oh my lord! Right, Morph's put Morph Cinema on his channel. This is the most tremendous news I think I've ever heard. Can we get some Morph Cinemas? I know most of you have whatchamacallit, subs to Morph. Oh, okay, this is weird. Huh. That is suspicious. Whatever. I don't know what's up with Twitch quests, but they never update. Like, it literally says I have 0 followers out of 25, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Maybe I'll update after stream. I don't know. Cinema all over. Lies. I'm a follower. Yeah, it says so on the back end of Twitch. It says I have 37 followers, but if I go to where is it? Where is it? I don't know. Overview? Achievements, there we go. It says you've completed Ipikins. I know. So, right. Here's the confusing part. So, on the back end of Twitch, it says I have 27 followers. And then, if I go into the quests, it says I have 50 followers towards build a community. But then towards affiliate, I have 0 followers. It's like, it's really strange. But, whatever. As soon as I reach 50 followers, so, oh my god, wait, it says I have 24, but then this says I have 37, so I don't know what the humongous gap is, but whatever. You just realize this is the first time I've heard Spud, I didn't even register them out. Yeah, I guess for a lot of people it is going to be their first time hearing me. This is what I sound like. I'm not awfully proud of it, but whatever. Anyway, yeah. You know, it's good you didn't stream today because I'm streaming. That's so kind, Serial. Also, you should be napping right now. Get some rest. Get some rest. You love my voice. Oh, thank you, Hyun. That's so kind. Not for me. She has a beautiful voice. Okay, right, guys, calm down. Okay. Anyway, we need to lock in. We need a code spot bot. I'm actually gonna test this now. So, you think it's cool? Not your first time. Yeah. The bot is going offline, so you will not be able to !point horse. And we will test that it's not very strange, because, yeah, no more horsing, guys. Unlucky. But it's fine, because we're going to run it, like, straight away. Boom. Spud says, yes, we want to turn Spud says on, and we want to mute that as well. It's connecting, so it should be connected. That says waiting, which is good. Hey, E! How's it going? You're going to look. Now, there is an !point lurk command, if you want to use that. But you don't have to. Just missed the bot, E. The bot is now on again. I should say that. So, you can horse. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the flip? Most recent choice. This index out of range. Huh? Oh, yes, and we have the quotes. We have, oh, Hyung, quotes are broken, so you can't put a number after it. I don't know why. I'm gonna fix it later. But, if you just type !point quote, you will get a random one. That's what you'll have to deal with for now. I am getting an error message, which is a bit suspicious. It says self.all users link. Oh, okay. Apparently this is wrong. Oh shoot. Why is Leandre separated? What do you mean? Where? I don't see that. Huh. In the quote? No, it's the same. Like, it's one word. If you look on chat above my head, or above my, like, PNG tuber head. Your N, Eugene? That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Anyway, this is not working. So we need to worry about that. It's one word. Yeah, it's one word. That's what I thought. Anyway, I'm going to type exclamation point join and see what happens. Okay. The command join was not found. That's because this is still called emotes. I forgot to change that. Okay, I'm also gonna do this. If that is equal to. Also, wait. I should check on this. Type exclamation point join to join the game. Okay, so it's done that stage, but I think it broke, which makes sense. Okay, that's fine. If the length of all users is equal to 0, then, oh, well, sorry, if it's not equal to 0, then we want to do that, because otherwise we don't want to do that. We want to do else update text to this. We want to do it who typed join backwards? Oh, there we go, Eugene. So basically, I will explain. I get like an error message every single time someone types a command that doesn't exist. So if you guys just spam a load of stuff, I'm gonna get a load of error messages, and it's gonna be really annoying. But who cares? Most recent join, none yet. I'll set that up as well, and then we want to add 1, 2 more. Okay. You need one for Spudbot. Oh yeah, you need a question mark. Otherwise it won't like recognize it as a command or like a thing to do. Anyway, I'm gonna restart Spudbot really quick, guys. Give me 2 secs. Spud says is should be turned on, and then this is on waiting, which is good. And then in theory, as soon as I press enter, yes, that's good. That is very good. That is perfect, actually, chat. It has worked without problem. And then if we type exclamation point join, oh, that's what? Oh, I see what happened. This is fine. This is okay. In theory, if I press enter again, now it should work. Nope, that's also fine. Okay. Oh, one more time. No? Okay, well, whatever. That's fine. Okay. That's strange. So it kind of worked. I'm gonna switch back over to coding. So it made it this far. And then very suspicious. I'm gonna set this up. Loop done. And that'll just help me work out why it's only half working. It's working surprisingly well though, actually. I thought it would completely fail. So that's good news. We're on waiting. We should hit enter, and then it says that. Okay. Can some of you type exclamation point join and then not me? None yet. Huh. Suspicious. And then if I hit enter again, hopefully it should print loop done. It did print loop done. And then if I hit enter one more time, nothing happens. And then oh, I know why it doesn't work, by the way, guys. I just figured it out. One more time should print. Yeah, okay. So it is working. except for the reason why it's not working, which I know, and the reason is we're not setting the stage to 1, which we should be, because that's when exclamation point join actually does something. So at the moment, exclamation point join is doing nothing because we're not telling it it's in the stage where we actually want to let people join. So if I run this instead, then now it should work. If I set spud says to true, then this should be on waiting, and then we hit enter, and then type exclamation point join to join the game. Drumroll please. Okay, it is not working. Coding looks so complicated. It's not too bad once you get the hang of it. Because in this there is like loads of really complicated code. Like down here, you know, you've got all of this stupid complicated stuff. But for the most part, the actual commands are super easy. Like if you type exclamation point lurk, all it's doing is it's finding lurk, and then it's just sending the message. Looks like it's lurking time for this person. So if you want a bot, all you really have to do is copy the super complicated code from someone else, and then just set up your own commands, and then it's pretty easy. A lot of this code is borrowed. The stuff down here, some of it is. Up here is a lot of our stuff, but then all of the stuff under bot code is mine. Stuff that I've set up, which is pretty cool. I can't believe someone already took Tonto's place after he died. He retired. He did retire. I actually saw that. You're making me want to get back into coding. What can I say? It's really fun. I enjoy coding. Anyway, we did get an error message, which is why it's not working, and the music is gonna have to go off for like 2 seconds. Oh, the music was already off. Well, whatever. He still streams though. Yeah. Just up the main channel. I don't know why he did that. Like I watched the video. Because I was like, oh, that's a shame. You know, DougDoug's leaving. Also, I need to test one thing really quick. Okay, that's annoying. But whatever. Coding. Okay. Where would I even start with learning to code? That's a good point. I think so. I learned in school. I did you know, I did a degree in computer science in the end, and I did some stuff before that as well. Yeah. Anyway, we have a problem here allegedly. The length of self users. So if it's not. So we know it's not 0 because we're trying this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do print, because we want to find out what the actual length of self users is, and then we want to print. Oh, I know the problem. It's because we have human numbers and then not human numbers, and this is really confusing. But Python sometimes treats zeros as what, like the first term in like a list, and then sometimes it's 1. Like the length is 1 if there's only like one thing, and then there's like 0. It's really strange. The only thing he's planning to never stop is the yearly Rosa charity streams. That's good. I love those streams. I used to watch more than I do at the moment. But basically, all we have to do is take off 1. In theory, maybe this will work. We will have to see. My numbers aren't human. It's so annoying. Anyway, it should be connecting, and then we're on waiting, and then we hit enter, and then all good. Someone type exclamation point join, please. Ooh, okay. That's promising. That is strange though. Oh, it's printing like every millisecond. That's why. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna kill this bot like straight away. There we go. Before I overclock my CPU. That is good. So this is working actually, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's good. And then players joined is set to 6. And then the bot doesn't work, by the way, Eugene, at the moment. I have turned it off, and also you can't unjoin. Weirdly, it's got the curly brackets around it, which is annoying, but whatever. We will sort that out, and then yeah, this is exciting stuff. So that's working, which is good. What we want to do is we want to move. Oh, I need to go back to coding. I almost forgot. There we go. We want to remove this because that's going to overclock. Well, it's not going to overclock my CPU, but it's going to do the equivalent. of annoying me. Once you join, you're stuck. It's true. This is true. This is how she keeps us here. What can I say? What can I say? Maybe I should turn off exclamation point leave so all you can do is arrive and then you can't leave after that. Also, the bot is not on. I don't know why I tried that. I'll gladly never leave. That is so glad to me. I'm so, well, I wouldn't say that's so glad. That's not a, anyway, you know what I mean. That is a good thing. Just a 5-minute coding adventure. Meanwhile, we are 53 minutes in. Although, to be honest, 20 minutes of that was not starting coding. Anyway, so this is good. I mean, don't tease me with a good time. Shut up. Okay, right. What's next? Oh, I have a good idea. What we want to also do is if ctx.chatname is not I should put the not before, sorry. Not ctx chatname in all underscore users, self.all users, sorry. No, self.all users. There we go. Then we want to add it, and that'll stop you from joining twice, which will probably break things. Spubot's not on at the moment, Brabot, because I'm just we're in the testing stage. Does this mean you have to clean the attic too? Yes. I'm still in most basement with John. I should probably have read that first, you know. Right, we're gonna run this, and so hopefully, here we go, and then we hit enter. Hopefully it should not let you join more than once. So if you could try like typing exclamation point join and then doing it again. So Holocrafter is joined, and then you spelt join wrong. Oh, okay. So it still makes you join, which is annoying. That's weird. Could someone else type exclamation point join? E, okay. And then, but E's already joined. Very suspicious. Okay, that's fine though. We're gonna kill the bot. Well, identical message got blocked for me. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. That's true. You're in there twice. You are in there twice, which is annoying. And I don't. Well, I do know how. Well, I can fix it, but it's annoying. Cause the weird thing is. Oh, I know the problem. Yeah. We got it. It's because CTX chat name isn't a string, I think. Actually, wait. Let me type. I'm gonna print. Actually, this probably won't let me do it because it's inside the bot's class. But we'll try. Oh wow, that's new. Okay. Very strange. Lamau, why does your calculator have Python on it? What? Like what? What kind of calculator have you got? That is very strange. What's the class called? Oh my gosh. All actions. Okay. Got it. All actions. Dot. Oh, this is so annoying. Oh, an expensive one? You've got one too? That's so weird. Like, I've actually never seen like a calculator with Python on. That is really strange. All users. I'm gonna try this, and if it doesn't work, that's fine. Whatever, guys. Yeah. Okay. This isn't. Oh, pardon me. This is annoying, but self. No. Oh my god, I can't. Guys, I can't type. All users. There we go. I'm gonna try them running now. Connecting. Success. And then exclamation point join. Oh, it's not gonna work now. Oh no. Okay. Oh, that's really, really annoying. Okay. Um. Ugh. Yuck. Whatever. Um. Okay, so. Very suspicious. I'm actually gonna have to Google this because I haven't had to do this before. Um. Oh wait, I do know how to do this. Wait. I'm so smart. Because I had to do this for the badges. Oh no, maybe I didn't. Oh no, I don't. So basically, what happens is, it's outputting it with like curly brackets around it, and like quotation marks and stuff, which is not what we want. Because we want it to just be the username. Oh, I mean, part of the problem is that that has curly brackets around it. That's probably the whole problem, actually. Now that I think about it. Uh, well, we'll try that now. Spud says should be set to 1. Okay. Type exclamation point join. Do it. I dare you. Wait, not yet. Now. Now type exclamation point join. Join. Okay, Smitty. Okay, that is very good news. Because it is no longer putting the curly brackets around. Okay. It is still counting you twice, though, which I guess is a problem. Oh, no, maybe it's not. Did it count Eugene? I don't think it did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7, but there's only... There's 7, there's 7 messages. Oh, that's great news! Okay, it's only counting you once. That's what we want. And there's no longer curly brackets around it either, which is really good news. I was about to grab my blanket. You were about to grab your blanket, and then your cat jumped on it. That is, oh my lord. I no longer get extra lives. No, there's no more extra lives, and it also means it's no longer broken. Because those curly brackets, they broke everything. Oh my lord. Right. What I'm gonna do now is we're gonna code the next part. But that means I'm gonna turn on the bot with Spud says turned off. So hopefully you should be able to do exclamation point horse if you want. But yes, Spud says is disabled and that does nothing. And then exclamation point join should also do like absolutely nothing. Okay, that's good news. That's good news. We are in. We are working. This is great. And then I'm also gonna set the. Where is it? There we go. I'm gonna set the Spud said stage to -1 when it's turned off as well, which will stop exclamation point join from breaking stuff. That's good. 1 hour in, yes. Oh my lord, this is taking so long, but hopefully we should be able to pick up the pace. I'm glad I spotted those curly brackets, otherwise it would have taken ages. Okay, I don't need this anymore either. That was just to check that that wasn't the problem. And yeah, good. So the bot is working, but Spud says is turned off, which is what we want. This isn't working, which is strange. I think I can manually set the uptime. I should actually set that up so I can do like exclamation point start, and then it does the uptime thing. Anyway, should I play Geometry Dance? I feel like some of the ones that are maybes are kind of like annoying, but at the same time they're funny, so I'm gonna leave them. Anyway, so the players joined. So this is all working. And then we're checking to see when I press enter again. And then once I have pressed enter, then we want to move on to the next stage. So we're going to set Spud says stage 2 instead. I'm also going to have it up here to set it to 0. No, actually, I'm going to have it right before the while true loop. No, I'm going to do that. No, actually, I don't know. I'm going to move this inside. Like that. There we go. Perfect. That should hopefully work later. I'm glad exclamation point lurk works. Enjoy lunch, by the way. Hope it's yummy. Okay, so the next stage is it's gonna be an exciting one. What we want to do is the vibes are immaculate. That's such good news. The bot knows. The bot knows. Young. It's gonna go great. I'm sure. Anyway, what we want to do is turn that on for one. Sorry about the music, by the way. It keeps turning off and on. There's a reason for that. It's the adverts, but whatever. What time again? That is a good thing you'd mention, because it's supposedly, it was originally 5 p.m. EST, I think. But I don't know if Hyun wants to share this, but they did message our little group chat. Yeah, it got moved to 7. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna have some water, one sec. I would love nothing more to see than the potato. Well, I can't read. And I would love nothing more than to see the chatting of a potato on fire. That's me. Wait a minute. Okay. Anyway, right. Let's continue. So we're on stage 2, and this is where the game starts. So the first thing we're gonna want to do is we want to change these 3. Oh, I should have mentioned. Another thing that I set up before stream, you've probably seen it already, is these 3 functions that change the 3 different text sources you see on screen now. Spud says is disabled null because I turned it off. And so that's been super helpful. But yeah, you think your laptop charger broke? Oh, that's actually really bad news. Do you have like a second one that uses the same same thingy, or we have to order a new one because that's a huge bummer. Go away. Oh, that is rough actually. Have you checked that it's turned on at the wall? That's the first thing I would check if I were you, because that's something that I do sometimes. There you go. I want to do that as well, so it's on like a separate indentation, basically, for the text. So first thing we're gonna want to do is we're gonna say, Silksong broke his charger. We have to blame Silksong, yeah, of course. We're gonna set that like that. You're gonna have to get a new one because it only works in a very specific position. Oh, that's a massive bummer. I used to have headphones like that, but then I got new ones. Also, sorry if the mic quality is a bit bad. I'm using basically like a spare backup headset at the moment because I need to get like my nice mic installed. The problem is it is not at this house, so I'm gonna have to go and pick it up. But also I might just buy like an actual nice mic. Your mic is good? That's good. It was misbehaving earlier in Discord, so I thought maybe like the other stuff would be broken as well, but I'm glad it's working. Anyway, we're gonna set this up. So we're gonna say, we're gonna do starting in, and then oh, we got an advert. One sec, guys. Bah. No, wrong one. It keeps. I don't know why it does that. Anyway, whatever. Be right back. See you soon, Hollow. Go back quick. No, I'm kidding. So what we want to do is we're gonna have starting in, and then we want to change players joined to players remaining, and then we want all users, out of all users for now. But we're gonna have a separate list, which I'm gonna set up now, called remaining users, and then I'm going to set it to a list, and then we want something I'm going to call display remaining, oh yikes, remaining users, and there is a reason for that, and I will reveal it shortly. Equals square brackets, and then we probably want one other thing. What do we want? I don't know. I'll set up a list later if I need one. But what we want to do is we want remaining users. No, we want display remaining users. No, oh yikes. Self. Okay. No, yes, this is good. This is good. Okay, players remaining equals this is this, and then we want to. This is gonna be tricky. Oh, welcome back, Brobot. Because it would be fine, because I had a test command that that had this in. Lunches in the microwave. That is awesome. That's great to hear. I had a test command that had this in, and then oh wait, it's just this. Never mind. Bam. Okay, that's good. I deleted the test command though, but we want to do the reason that we're using await asyncio, I will explain it, is basically so that it's like the program is pausing. Also, I need to shut up, stupid bobcat. It's basically the bot would pause on like a normal normal waiting, a normal time dot sleep, but that would mean that all the other commands are paused as well, and like everything is waiting on this. But asyncio, which you'll see me using like a lot, like here and everywhere, what it basically means is that even when this is running, you can run other stuff at the same time. Same with await. It's gonna wait for oh yikes! It's gonna wait for the reply to be done before it moves on, and that's just sort of like a thing that I haven't had to use before. It's something that that is specific to like this Twitch bot. Anyway, I'm going to move this to be first, even though it doesn't really matter because that could take a hot minute. Okay, and then we're gonna wait for an enter. I'm just breaking up the different stages now. There we go. That's good. You put a picture of your laptop charger in the Discord. I will pull that up. Now, general. Oh, yikes! It's like really bent. That is. Oh my word, that is quite unfortunate. I could pull that up on stream probably, but I can't really be bothered. So if you want to see it, then yeah, that is bent. Jeez Louise, that's like more bent than me. Anyway, YouTube music's going back on. Sorry about that. Okay, so we want it to count down, so we're gonna go 3, 2, and then that will be 1, and then we'll put that in. Yeah. 3. It's gonna say 3, 2, 1. And then the whole thing's gonna start. And here's my current plan. I've been thinking about this quite a bit, but I want all of you to help me on this. The current plan is we're gonna do like I don't know what I decided. Maybe like 10 to 20 rounds of like Spud says type your username in chat. Spud says type a number between 1 and 10. You know, we're gonna do probably 20 of them, and like if you ever get it wrong, then you're gonna be like removed. We're gonna do 20 of them, but then each time the time you'll have to complete the rule gets like a little bit shorter. So it might start at like you have 20 seconds, but then it gets down to like 5 seconds, you know. Although it'll probably start maybe 15 and go to 5, so that each 2 rounds we have like 1 second less or something. I don't know. Yeah, so I think that's the current plan. That's pretty good. What do you mean removed? Like, are we getting banned? Oh, no, you will not be getting banned. The plan is you just get removed from the list, but if you want, we could do like a high stakes one where you get timed out for like 5 minutes or something. If you do get it wrong, which would be quite funny. Okay, so once we've done our starting in, we're gonna start a loop. For I in range 20. That happens 20 times, and that is supposed to be in brackets. Actually, I don't want to just use I. I'm gonna set up like a separate index. Round num is equal to 1, and then round num in range between 1 and 20 inclusive, I believe. I should say here. Oh, the stop is, so we want to do 21 then. Okay. I always forget that. Like it's the same forever, but I always forget. So I have to double check. Why do we have a problem? Expanded into new block. Okay, that is normal. Okay, and then basically this is gonna be each round. So each round is gonna be like in here basically. And the first thing we want to do is we want to set the stage to 2, and that's the countdown stage. And then we're gonna set the stage to 3 in here actually, because when the stage is 3, when the stage is 3, every time we get a message, which is this one here, we are gonna check it against like the rule. So I can't type. Spud says, and then if Spud says is equal to true, then we want we want to check if the Spud says stage, which will be in self, so we have to do that. Actually, wait, we can just type that instead. We don't have to do that. Be right back. See you soon, E. Come back quick. Or don't. It's up to you. So if we want to do if Spud is equal to 3, then we're gonna start checking the message against the rules, which is gonna go here. So I think now is the stage where we need to start like deciding on some different rules that we're gonna do. So the first thing, is overtime turned on? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna turn it off. How do you turn it on? I always forget. It's insert. There we go. I figured it out. Round num is equal to round num plus 1. And so what is inside here is what happens every round. So along the top, we want it to say waiting, probably for now. And then here, it's gonna say okay. Yippee! Yes, robot. Enjoy your lunch. It's like almost my time for din-dins, to be honest. It's a bit of an early din-dins, but I'm gonna have din-dins like when we end stream, maybe like 1 or 2 hours. Welcome back, E. Hope you are doing good still. Okay. So, we are going to. I would now like suggestions for like Spud says rules. So I already tossed a few around. I want one of them to be type your own username. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a bank of whatchamacallums, rules. And how it works is every time, food would be a good plan. I had gummy worms today, that's it. Cereal. Smitty, have some like breakfast or something, or lunch now. Please, I'm begging. Okay. So the first rule can be type your own username. And what it's gonna be is it's gonna send, like, it's gonna tell me what the rule is, and I'm gonna press like a key on my keyboard, and that will, which key I press will like define whether or not it's gonna be like Spud says type your own username, or just type your own username, which is like how Simon Says works, you know. Also, I'm gonna change the current objective because we are not on the gameplay loop at the moment. We are on current objective is add in different rules. Boosh. There you go. Okay, so I want your rule suggestions from chat right now. What is the plan? So 1 is type your own username. 2 can be type a number between 1 and 10. Do the horse command. That's actually a really good one. 3, do exclamation point horse. Post 5 different emotes. Ooh, that's a good one. It's just I'm not actually sure how I'd program that without telling the bot like a list of every emote that like you could type, if that makes sense. Type W Spud. That's an excellent suggestion, Smitty. In fact, I'm gonna rig the odds so that it happens more often than all the other ones. Type W Spud. Type a morph emote. That could be good. Type L Leandre. Yes, that's a great one. I don't know why we're all hating on Leandre. Actually, I'm gonna take that one back. Number 6. We want a new one. Hello, Hollow. We are making all of the different rules that we could have. You're on call with him right now. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. We could do the type of morph emote. It's just I'm conscious that some people might not have subs. I don't know. We could do something that's like type like morph 23, you know, or something. Because I feel like the easiest way to check if you've typed a morph emote is just to look for like something containing morph 23 and then like a character. I don't know. There could be type however. Great one. That's another one. Type however. Type a 7 TV emote. I could do that, but I would have to copy out all the 7 TV emotes like this, and I believe there is over 100, although I could be wrong. Well, what are we doing? We are adding all the different possible, like Spud says, rules for you guys to do in chat. So it could be type your own username, type a number between 1 and 10, do exclamation point horse, type W Spud, type L Leandre, type however, like a specific one or your channel ones. Okay, yeah, we could do like a type of specific 70 TV emote. That's a good idea. Commit a crime. Now, I don't know about that. Don't say anything for 5 seconds. That could work, but the problem is I want to check against each of these rules on the event message, which only gets called when you know a message gets sent. So we could have the rule be oh god, what did I just do? Oh yikes. I don't know I could do that. We could have the rule be I just thought of another good rule. Anyway, we could have the rule be if like a message gets processed, then you get like then you get removed. I think the current plan is the current plan is gonna be The question really is whether we have it so that if you I need to find the words. If you type something correct, it adds your name to a list of correct people. Or if you type something incorrect, it adds your name to a list of incorrect people. And then also if you don't type anything, which I think is probably harder. Timeout makes text into specific emotes like this one. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. Never mind. You're not talking to me. I was so confused. At a chatter, that would be good. I think we have at someone else in the game. That would be another good. At another player. That's good. Because then you have to know who else is playing, you know. At another player. Would it be possible to have a thing like win tag and then it starts a 30-second tag thing where you say like tag username and you play a little game of tag? I could probably do that, but that seems like a whole separate game, to be honest. Like, I'm trying to do stuff that, like, you just type one thing, in a chat, and then, like, because it needs to be something, like, fast, you know? And if you do it wrong, you get taken out, because that's sort of, like, how Simon Says, like, works for this type of thing. Type something in Morse code, JK. I could do that so that your message can only contain like dashes or like dots, which is funny. Maybe we could do that. There was one rule that I saw that I wanted to add in or something like that. Maybe not though. I don't know. Strange. Type banana. Okay, we're gonna do that. Type banana. Banana. There we go. I can never spell banana. I don't know why. I don't know what that is. It's Morse code for something. Syria lurks again. Enjoy the lurking. Also, by the way, if anyone wants to post links, I have set it up so that you can't post links unless a mod permits you, which they can do. So in theory, if you want to type a link, so I finished setting up the links, I was really happy. Potato in wingdings. No. Because no one can type in wingdings in like 5 seconds. But also like half of those are unrecognized symbols, which is really funny. Anyway, if I type exclamation point permits MIDI CCTG, then hopefully, oh yes, that is, I got an error message, but that's because I did it wrong. I have to specify an amount of time. So now, yes, you have permission for the next 20 seconds, and if you should be able to send links for 2 minutes without the message getting deleted. This is something I set up, so thanks to the people who helped me test that. I know a few people did. Anyway, it's just a thing I thought I'd show off, but I think we have enough rules for now. We're going to add more later, but this is sort of just a test. So what we want to do is now would eventually VIPs need perms? No, they won't. So it is set up in the links thing that if you have the broadcaster or moderator badge, you don't need permission, and I'm gonna add in VIPs. The problem is I don't know what Twitch's internal like code is for a VIP until send one, Smitty, send one, it'll be fine. It's not gonna time you out, it just deletes the specific message as well, so it won't go on your record, which is pretty cool news. I did set it up so it's a bit different to Morph Spot as well. Another rule should be give 5 subs. Now you see I could set that up, but I feel like that is a scam. Google.com. Yes, it worked. That's good. Whereas if somebody else types a link that doesn't have permission, they should get banned. Well, you're out? What do you mean you're out? Are you just leaving? Is that what you mean? It's fine if you are, but I'm just curious. What are you out of? I'm confused. Type a character from... Oh. If it's gift subs, 5 subs, I'm out of the game. That is honestly fair. Actually, I am not a partner yet, so or an affiliate even, so you can't gift subs, which is pretty stupid. But I'm actually gonna double check my quests thingy-majig again, because I want to know if it's gonna start working or not. I don't know why it isn't working. Yeah, it still thinks I have 0 followers, which is like really, really rude. But whatever. And also, I've streamed for an hour and a half, so, and it doesn't think I've streamed at all. Anyway, oh, should we customize our bobcat, by the way? I have a pixelated one. Maybe we could do pixel art cat. What do we think about that? We have green and yellow as well. You can't subby wubby yet. Can't subby wubby to spud yet, Saj. This is very true. This is very true. Hopefully it'll update and we can set it up. I have a few different things. We can give it a fancy hat. That's cool. I have a duck. What are the? Oh wait. Yeah, I have a lot of things. I have this bow. It was set to be the pink hair, which I thought was pretty cute. But yeah. Anyway, I need to stop getting distracted. I'm getting so distracted right now. That's really funny. Yeah. It still thinks I have 24 followers, which is really quite strange. Oh, maybe it's reached 50 followers in the last 180 days? I don't know. That is really weird, though. Huh. I don't know. But I'll sort that out after the stream, probably. For now, I need to code. Yes, we have Cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends. This is one of my favorite emotes. Maybe the best on the whole of 7TV. I don't know. I actually want to check what emotes we have. I think I already have the thing pulled up. I do not. Exclamation point emotes. What a handy little command. Also, can you guys there we go. Can you guys see the emotes? Because I feel like you should be able to, but it might only let you if it's like logged in. I don't know. Missing Saj, sadly. I will add that right now. Saj. Some of them, I think. Oh. I'm adding Saj to Blazing Spud TTV, and then I might have to refresh chat, or it might just take a while. I don't know. But yeah, weird. I don't actually know. But we can see them on your preview, and I can see them. Can you, if you go to the link in exclamation point emotes, can you see the list? I need a link to this extension. If you follow the exclamation point emotes link, you should be able to download it from there. I don't know though. I see them on the link, and I'm not logged into 7TV. That is good. That is good. That's what I want. Also, I have an advert. Sorry, guys. That's fine. Okay. Let's code. We need a code. I'm getting so distracted right now. Where are we even up to? We're gonna add in these rules. Okay. So what we wanted to do is it's gonna tell me, it's gonna set the self dot current. Do we need? Yes, we do, because we're gonna talk about it elsewhere. Current rule. You can see the list. That is good news. Self dot current rule equals random dot rand int what's the range? I think it should be 1 to this includes both endpoints, so 1 to 8. How many different rules do we have now? 1 to 8. That's good. Awesome. Okay. You can put a little link in the Discord. Okay, that would be helpful for E. That'll be huge. Thank you so much. So the current rule is going to be a random rule, and it is going to it's going to tell me the rule. It's going to print self.current rule, and it's going to say okay, if input Actually, no. I want to do it as like a key listener instead. Okay, so what I want is while not... Okay, this is good, this is good. So, while... oh, yikes. Oh, okay, yeah. Spoiler. Done. No, ah. Okay, we're good, we're good. So it's while not keyboard is pressed. What should we have the two ones to be? I think one if it's a Spud says, and then two if it's not Spud says, and we're gonna trip you guys up. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Then we absolutely want to do an await Asyncio dot sleep 0.01, because then we won't completely overclock the processor. And then so while neither of them are pressed, it's going to keep doing this, and then we want to do this outside the loop, don't we? And then we will have an if keyboard is pressed 1, then the message will be Spud says this is what we want. We want dot get okay. Spud says bam. What did I call the thing? Does anyone remember? Is it rules? I don't actually know. Rules. Yes, rules.get response num. Sorry, this number does not exist, but we want I'm gonna change this to couldn't find so we don't want response num, we want current rule, because the current rule is going to be a number. I'm not even looking at chat right now, I'm just locked in on coding, which is probably a good thing, to be honest. Rules.get rules.get, it is rules, isn't it? Yes, okay. I'm going too far. Right, couldn't find, and then there should be an F string, by the way, as well. F. Couldn't find self.current rule. Just couldn't find rule. That. There we go. Awesome. And so that's just going to tell me if for some reason it can't find the rule. And then, but if actually we're just gonna have this as an else. You found out how to add it yourself? Well done. Smitty, if you're gonna hear this, I don't think you need your help anymore. Anyway, we're gonna not say Spud says. Okay, that should be good. Actually, I'm gonna flip these the other way around, because that way it's just like a preference thing, to be honest. Ooh, also, I said in the Discord. Oh, yikes! I don't know what I just did. I said in the Discord, but I think I said in Morph's Discord, I got both of my monitors set up, so I have 2 monitors. It's great. So here I have all the coding, plus like a little bit extra on the side for me. And then if I go over into my second monitor, I have OBS, and then my laptop has Stream Manager, so I can do all the things at once. It's great. But anyway, yeah. So it's very good news. So this is gonna set like a random rule. This is gonna go waiting, and then it's gonna set the random rule, and then it's gonna wait for me to press either 1 or 2, which will which will like change whether or not it is Spud says blah blah blah, or not Spud says blah blah blah. Cat sitting very. Yes, we have E has cat sitting very comfortable around a campfire with its friends, which is very important because it's like the most important emo ever. Anyway, are you using KVM software for your laptop? I don't know what that is, so probably not. It's literally just Stream Manager inbuilt on Twitch, which lets me do stuff like clip that or manage my goals. Speaking of managing goals, what's my goal? Goal amount 50. Yes. Oh, oh, it's a browser source. That's so cool. It means I can, it lets you use your keyboard and mouse on multiple PCs. I'm not doing that. I just have a keyboard and trackpad on my laptop. But I could probably use that. That sounds cool. Anyway, right, we should code. So it's gonna find the rule, and this is like telling me the rule. And actually, I do have a question for chat. Do you want the rule to appear? Oh, one sec. Sorry. Do you want the rule to appear where it says Spud says is disabled, and then down on the first null it will say how long there is left of the round, and then on the bottom null it'll say how many players are left? Do you want the top one to say, so Spud says do this, or not Spud says do this, or do you just want it to be what I say? Because I feel like if it's written on the screen, it's going to make it a bit easier. Because then you can look at the screen, you know, you're not going to like miss anything. But then maybe we don't put it on screen. It's like it's a choice. Maybe we could do a poll. I'm going to do a poll. I'm feeling special. / poll. Boosh. Unrecognized command. That is great news, isn't it? I'm going to type it in here instead. / poll. Why can't I do a poll? What? Help? How do I do a poll? I'm confused. Maybe I have to be in my like actual chat? That's really strange. I don't know. Bob Twitch. Yes, Bob Twitch. Won't let me do a poll. What do you guys think though? Even if I can't do a poll. Do you think it should say the current rule, like Spud says, type your name? Or do you think it shouldn't? Because I'm not actually sure. / poll. On screen would be nice. I don't think / poll is a command. Which is really strange. Maybe it's only for like affiliates? Oh, it probably is because you can set it to be able to spend channel points, and we don't have channel points. So I guess we don't have polls yet. On screen would be nice. Yeah. So the real question is, do we think that would make it too easy if you don't have to like hear what I say and then do it, because you just look on the screen and then it's really clear if it says Spud says? I don't know. We could have it so that it doesn't say Spud says on screen. It just says the rule. Actually, I think we do that. I think that's a good idea. Although you guys can choose. So what we want to do is I'm gonna set this, and then it's gonna tell me do where it doesn't say Spud says either way. Yeah, that's what I think. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then it's gonna say press enter ... and then we're gonna wait for an enter like this, which is a thingy I set up earlier, which is really useful because it's like universal, so I don't have to be like tabbed into the Python terminal. Oh, I forgot to change back to coding. There we go. So I don't have to be tabbed in here to press 1 or 2 or enter or anything. It can be like anywhere. It's like global hotkey type thing. Also, I'm going to turn the music back on. Sorry, it's been off for so long. There we go. Oh, my my ears hurt. This headset's kind of small for me, to be honest. It's kind of annoying. Okay. What do we want to do? We're gonna update this to be the rule. We're gonna just say rule is do this, but it's not gonna say Spud says, which is cool. So we want rules.get current rule, couldn't find rule. Yeah, that works. Like that. Perfect. And then paste it in that. We could test this. Do you guys want to test this? And then we're gonna wait. And then, ooh, okay. I'm gonna set up a pause again for, we'll just say like 5 seconds. And then, oh, then it'll start all over again. I think we test this now, just to see if this part of the whole code is working, and then we see what happens. I'm going to close the current bot, so it's no longer running. I'm going to hit run. What happens if I hover over here? Oh, run Python file. That makes sense. I'm going to set Spud says to be, actually I'm going to flip over here. True. Spud says is 1, or true. And then hopefully it should say waiting. And then I'm going to tab into OBS as well. And then I'm going to hit enter. So we type exclamation point join. So you guys should be able to type exclamation point join to help me test. I am also going to be joining. Lovely jubbly. Oh, it is still printing the list of all the players who have joined. I need to turn that off because it's going to get annoying. Where is it? I don't know where it is. Where's the bit that's printing? Oh, it's in exclamation point join, isn't it? Yes, there we go. I'm going to delete that bit of code now. Okay, so now it should be set up so that when I press enter, what's going to happen is it's going to stop letting you join, and hopefully it should say like starting in 3, 2, 1, and then like players remaining. Go. Yes, that is exactly what we want. 3, 2, 1. Waiting. Okay, and it has told me the number of the rule, but it has not told me what the rule is. Huh. Okay. Why do you type 7? Also, it says the players remaining is 0. That makes sense. I know how to fix that. Oh, why does it say message? Message. Did I guess the number right? No, the number is 8. Okay, so it's saying message. Whatever, who cares? Because the stage is wrong. It says waiting. I'm confused. Banana. The banana would be right, but we haven't set it up yet. Okay. Self.current rule. Okay, it is printing that. That is right. I'm going to take that out, though. Everything is working up to now, by the way, guys. And now, if I hit 1 or 2, it should set it to be either Spud says or not Spud says. If I type 1, what's going to happen? Hey, yeah? Okay. Spud says type banana. It has appeared for me. I need to mute this. Oh, it's not even on. Okay, that's fine. The music is not playing right now, which is fine. So, the rule for me is now Spud says type banana, but it hasn't started checking yet. When I hit enter, hopefully, it should update the text on screen. Yes, that is good. It's all working up to now. And then it's going to wait 5 seconds, and hopefully it should go back to waiting. Yes, that is exactly what we wanted. And now it has told me which rule it is again. And then I'm going to do this. And then, are you ready, guys? Are you ready? Are you ready? Boom. Rule is type your own username. You've got 5 seconds. I know it's not enough, Hollow. It's currently set to be 5 seconds just for now. and we're going to update it to change so that the time gets shorter every round. So we start with 20 and end up with maybe like 10 or something. Because then it like puts pressure on. So everything is working, by the way. The code is working exactly like we want to. One quick thing is the current remaining users isn't updating, which is fine. This is what we it's fine. And what we want to do now is basically right here, we're just going to set it so that the remaining users is the same as the users we start with. I want to add that in there, don't I? No, I don't. Okay. Display remaining users is the same as remaining users. This is good. Blazing Spud Bot. Dang, I got it wrong. Yeah. Also, no one noticed, but that was not a Spud Says. That was a just type your own username. There was no Spud Says on the front of there. So, yeah. Anyway. This is the same vibes as coding in Geometry Dash. Is it? I didn't know that you could code in Geometry Dash, but fair enough. That's cool. You are a genius. You notice my tricks. It looks like this might actually work, because you know, you guys are falling for my tricks. Okay, self.all usernames. So now that should work. Okay. So it's now up to date. What we want here is I'm gonna set the yeah, it's complicated. The creator doesn't even know how some people create some things. Jeez Louise. I'm gonna look for 5 minutes because I'm considering ordering Girl Scout cookies. Oh, everyone's looking, but enjoy the looks, guys. I will see you very soon. Hopefully, when you get back, we'll be done a bit more. And so here, we want... Eugene isn't looking. Well, thank you for staying here, Eugene, as well. But also, Hyung, enjoy the Girl Scout cookies if you do end up ordering them. Okay, what we want is the second text should be... oh, I don't know what to do. Okay. You're here. Hello, Sminny. It's lovely to see you here. We're gonna set a timer. We don't want to self. Timer equals 20. Oh my word! I've just realised the bot is still running and it is still doing shenanigans. Yikes! That is probably not good. I'm gonna run the bot with Spud Says turned off, so that you should be able to do commands but not mess up other things. That's good. Okay. So the timer is going to be 20 minus the current round, which is round num. Except we want the oh, what do I want to do? We want the round num divided by 2, but that's going to give us like a half, which is not what we want. So we're going to do round num divided by 2 mod 1 yes, we want round num divided by 2 plus round num divided by 2 mod 1, which might sound really confusing for you. It might not, I don't know, but we'll find out, I guess. I think this should work. So it's going to be, if the round number is like 1, then it's going to be 20 minus 0.5. Oh wait, actually, I want that to be a minus. So the round number should be 1, then the time is going to be 20, because it's 20 minus 0.5 minus 0.5, which is 0. So it's 20 minus 0. But if the round number is 2, then this is going to be 1 minus 0, so it's going to be 19. So actually maybe I want round number minus 1. Because on round 20, it would be... Also, I should turn the music back on. Oh, it is on. Never mind. I'm going to go round number minus 1 minus divided by 2 instead. I think that would work better instead. Okay. So that's the amount of time. But we want to... while timer is greater than 0. Oh, we got an advert. One sec, guys. Sorry. Bah. I don't understand anything that's happening on screen. That is honestly so understandable. Coding is confusing. It's kind of supposed to just be a chatting stream. The problem is I can't code and chat at the same time. Very well. But if you want to strike up a conversation, say anything fun, then I'm absolutely down to respond and then stop coding. I don't know. But yeah. What's the plan? I'm gonna say time remaining. Remaining. Anyone in the US? Is it too much to order for packages of girls? What? I don't understand that message, to be honest. Anyone in the US? Is it too much to order 4, like the number, 4 packages of Girl Scout cookies, because they'll only let me order a minimum of 4. 4. Huh? I'm confused. So, do you want 16? I don't know. Anyway. Oh my word. Time remain... I can't spell, by the way. Remaining. Remaining. There we go. Okay. And then we want timer. And then so it's gonna say like 20, and then it's gonna wait 1, and then timer equals timer minus 1. Awesome. Just a lot to be forced to buy if you want to buy. That's true. I feel like 2 or 3 would be a good minimum instead, you know. Actually, it's going to print on OBS. We're going to see it anyway. Awesome. And so that's going to do the time, and then it's going to tick over to the next round, which is up here. So that should be good. Also, I need to claim my free thing. There we go. It's a duplicate. That's terrible news. Okay, that's good. So this is doing pretty good, I believe. I think we are doing pretty nice. You can have your mum ship them to me. That's so kind of your mum. Okay. So. Okay. I think we should be good. The question is, do we want to add anything else in before we do a test run? I think we're good. Okay. I am starting up the Spud bot in Spud says mode. So we are now waiting. And what we're going to do is I'm going to hit enter to start. And now we should be able to type ! join. Everybody join. We're testing. Join. Type ! join to join the game. Like it says on screen. And then I'm glad that the join is working as well. And I like how it tells you the most recent. I'm about to start in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're starting. Oh, well, it's gonna do this 3, 2, 1 now. But so what's it waiting for now? It's saying waiting, which is good. It's saying the players remaining, which is 5 out of 5 now. Oh, it's not going to tell me the rule. Okay. I want to do that. There as well. So I don't know what the rule is either until I type something like this. Okay. Okay, are you ready? And then as soon as I hit enter, the rule's going to appear. Type L, Leandre. Okay, and also it's a float, which is annoying, because it means that we have a 0 on the end. But the time remaining is working. And then what's going to happen is, oh no, Eugene spelled it wrong. So the plan is, we are going to, okay, that's good. And then now I should be able to do something like this, and then press enter. And then the rule is type W spud. And then what I'll do is I'll say the rule out loud, and then I'll hit enter. Also, the time remaining should have said 19 that time. So the current plan is it's only going to look at your first message. If I hit 1 enter, then my rule is spud says type W spud. And then now there's 18 seconds left, which, is that what we want? I don't think it is. I don't actually know. Because I think now we want 19. If the next time is 17, and that's very strange. Okay, and then we want to do, this is strange, this is very strange, but, press enter. Then, yeah, we have 17 now. Okay, that means that, it's taking 1 off every time instead of 1 off every other time, which is fine, but we need to fix that. Anyway, okay. Maybe that, oh no, that's not what we want. We want it to be that, don't we? Oh, I'm going to switch back to coding, and I'm going to kill the bot as well. Oh, hello? It's not going to let me kill it. There we go. The bot is now dead. Nice. Okay. Oh no, well, it's back. Oh, okay, so 0.5 is apparently a link, which is unfortunate. I am actually going to do that, Eugene, because we can have it appear as a decimal timer as well, which is better. I'm going to change it as well to just be letters surrounded by the dots, so that doesn't happen again. Sorry about that. Ah, yes, my favorite link, 0.5. Yeah, I will have to fix that later. The timer should be times 0.5 times the round. No, and that's super easy. And it is gonna be a float as well. But like, who cares? Yeah. Okay, and then we want it to be time remaining is timer, and then this should be 0.1. Then timer equals timer minus 0.1. There we go. I am gonna test this as well. It's a really small change, but I think it is worth testing. Just before we start implementing the thing that actually like checks the rules. Okay, so I'm gonna hit enter, and then we can all type !join and join. There we go. First, I like how it updates. Actually, I think it is pretty cool. And then I'm gonna close it now. So it's gonna go 3, 2, 1, and then waiting. And so it's told me what the rule is, and I'm gonna say Spud says type W Spud. Oh wait, never mind. There we go. Okay, and it is doing that, which makes sense, I guess. Why is it doing that? That's what? So there's a lot of decimal places, which is not by design, but whatever. Okay, and now I'm gonna do if I do this, why is it doing that, by the way? I don't know. Timings. Oh, so I need to. Oh, never mind. Wait. I don't actually know why it's doing that, because I know it's a float, which is gonna lead to that happening. Why is overtype turned on? So like floats are decimals, so they can do that. But I'm just surprised that it is. It's supposed to make a gunshot sound effect if someone fails. So the current plan is it's not gonna tell you when someone fails until the end of that round, because then if someone types something and then they get tricked, other people can like look at that and then not do that. Also, just real quick, I'm gonna grab this and then plonk it in there, so you guys should be able to hear the music on this scene as well, which is good. Okay, so I'm gonna say, Spud says, type a number between 1 and 10, and it's gonna do that. Okay. And then we just have to wait. Also, the rule, type a number between 1 and 10, I'm going to change so that it doesn't go onto my face cam. It's really weird how it's doing that. Okay. And then, the next one, I'm gonna have do exclamation point horse. And then it's gonna do that. That's cool. Okay, yeah. And then, that's good. Oh. Okay, that's kind of bad though. But whatever. Oh no, never mind. That's fine. So I didn't say Spud says there, guys. That was the thing. Anyway, I'm gonna do one more test. Spud says type El Leandre, and then so I think it is the timer is right, but for some reason it's like adding 0.000001 or something like each time, which is so strange. I don't know why it's doing this. Because round number should be an integer, which we can check. Please. Or a literal, as some would call it. Or whatever. Coding. There we go. Cool. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. So I don't know why. I don't know why it's like that, but it is. And so we just kinda have to deal with that. And we're gonna have to fix it. So yeah, I don't know why it is like that. Oh, I need to kill the bot as well. And then restart it without Spud mode on. Also, these remix, like, absolutely hits, by the way. Okay. Can the display output be rounded to 1 decimal place? That's annoying to do is the thing. I'd rather it just not be like that in the first place, you know? I want to print the timer there. And then I want to print the timer there. And this is just going to tell me what the problem is. Oh, my ear hurts. Okay. I'm going to run the code like one time super quick. And it's going to tell me to press enter, and then we only need one person to join. Actually, we probably don't need anyone. I will join, and then I will type. I moved this by accident. There we go. Okay, and then I will press enter, and then it's going to move on. and then it tells me the rule. Spud says type however, and then okay. So now it's telling me what the timer is, and it's logging it. So I should be able to go back and see, which will help me find the problem. I have no idea why it's like this, though. It's really, really strange. But yeah. Okay. And then there's minus 8.8187 times e to the minus 5. That is really a large number. Or very small numbers, should I say. Okay. This is so strange. So it looks like it starts as 19.5, 19.4, and then 19.2999997, which is very intriguing. That also oh, I should switch back to coding, shouldn't I? There we go. It tells me I should do that as well. But why? Because timer equals timer minus 0.1. So it's going from 19.5 to 19.4 like you'd expect. And then it's going to 19.2999997. Which is not what I've told it to do. Maybe if I put this in brackets, that would help. But I don't see why. I'm actually going to Google this. Because I don't know why. Oh, okay. That's really strange. Okay. I have a plan. So, we are going to basically have the timer be 10 times what it actually is to store stuff as integers instead. And that'll hopefully remove the problem, and then we'll just divide it by like 10 and then output it like that instead. I don't know if that makes sense. This music is perfect for coding, by the way. Okay, anyway, back to the task at hand. Timer minus 1, and then time remaining should be timer divided by 10, like that. We're gonna try that. Maybe that will work. We're gonna have Spud Says be turned on, and then we're gonna switch over to Spud Says, and then hit enter. Join. Okay. And then starting in 3, 2, 1, and then we get a rule, and I'm gonna say Spud Says type W Spud. Yes, that worked. Yeah, so apparently floats just have like weird problems like this all the time in like any different language. But yeah. And also it is set to be starting at 20 and then going down to I guess 10 or 10.5. So that's working good. Now I think we should start implementing the actual rules so that you will get removed if you type the wrong rule, and you'll stay if you type the right one. So that's the current plan. Now, my original idea with this was something I thought you guys might disagree with, and I think what we should do is we should only process your first message that you send, like when that rule is active, which means like you won't be able to change it, but that's like a good thing. It just means that if you type something before you see the new rule, then or like the new rule is there for you, but I've already like processed it. I don't know if that would be good, but yeah. It seems you guys agree, so I am gonna do that. And what that involves is adding a new list. Self dot. We'll call it haven't chatted, which is what we want. And then at the start of the round, we're gonna add all your names to haven't chatted. And then if you send a message, it takes your name off there. Because that's like the one message you get to send in that round. Okay. So, also the other thing I want to do is have, I need to remove this and that, and then set this here as well, which is good. What a bop. So the stage should be 4, whilst the rules can be put in, which is what we want. And then up here, we're going to start adding in the rules, which is super exciting. So, we want that. Instead of printing message, we're going to start with if, what am I looking for? Self.current rule, there we go. Oh, how is it going to process for the times you don't say Spud says? Does it look for the rule, and if you do it, you lose? That is another thing I was thinking of. So, part of me thought, should we do it so that if you type any message whilst it's not Spud says do this, you get removed. But I think we don't do it like that. It does mean that if you like try and, so the rules type banana but you spell banana wrong, you'll be like let off the hook, you know. But I still think it's a good idea. Just so that like if it's type exclamation point I don't know, type exclamation point horse and you type exclamation point quote instead, you know, it works. I like it if it only looks for the rules so I can do false ones. Yeah, I think that is what we do. So now the plan is we are going to write an if statement for all of the rules. So if the current rule is 1, then we are looking for your first message you send, and it's if you typed your own username. Also, there is something wrong here. Oh no, that's fine. Okay. Actually, I want to embed this one again. Oh, why is overtype on? Did not press that. And that means I want to do an if. I forgot how to do this. If payload dot chatter, maybe, I don't know. Exclamation point horse to get people. Yeah, that would be funny. One sec, there we go. Exclamation point horse with a 0. Yeah. Oh, you could do it because at the moment it is cap sensitive, and I could probably change it so that it's not. But you could do like exclamation point horse like a capital H. Yeah, exactly, and then it won't reply. That would be so evil. But yeah, if you type it normally, you still get it, which is good. Right, if payload chatter is, we do it dot. Payload dot chatter dot. Also, I've decided to change my idea. I'm gonna do display names instead of chatter names, just so they display on screen nicely as well. Which means I'm gonna have to change all the instances of a oh my god, upside down exclamation mark horse is so evil. I think that would get me as well. Or you could do like vertical bar. How does that look? No, that's less good. Oh, that's so funny. One horse. Yeah. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to change it so that when you type !join, it doesn't add your name, it adds your oh my god, I can't type. Display name instead, which is fine. And I think that's the only time we're checking for your name, because this is not checking for your name, it's checking as part of the list. I don't know. Suspicious, suspicious, suspicious. Okay, so if payload.chatter.displayname is in self.haven't_chatted, oh, why is it not? Oh, because we need an in. Why is it? Oh, I'm so lost. I've put it in the wrong place. Oh my lord. So if payload.chatter.displayname is in haven't chatted, so if you haven't sent a message yet during that round, then we start doing stuff like this, where if the current rule is 1, then if message, it'll be payload dot text maybe. Yes. Message underscore text. If message, actually I could do both would work. If payload dot message text, actually you know what, if payload dot chatter, okay, here's the plan, and then we want dot upper in payload. I'm gonna go like quiet for like 2 seconds. I just need to like focus. Ooh, if it isn't cap sensitive, you can do it like that. That is so evil, because that is like so hard to notice. Horse percent, that's a speedrun I could do. We could all do. That'd be such a fun speedrun. You have to like fill up a bar full of horses before you can like progress. If payload.chatter.name.upper, so what the upper does is basically does it like in all caps, and that means it makes it so that it's not cap sensitive for if we're checking if something's inside. So if the chatter's name is not in their message, why is this doing that? Huh? Help. Why? I'm confused. What if I do just text? Okay, I'm not going to ask questions then. That's really strange. So if their name is in there, so the question now is, do we want to let them live if they get the rule right, or do we want to ban them if they get the rule wrong? Which one is easier? I think it's probably easier to remove them if they get it wrong. So, getting it wrong would mean, if not, payload.chatter name in there. And in that case, we want to, well, actually first we'll set this, so that whether or not you get it wrong, self.haven't.chatted, we want to take your name out of here, regardless of whether or not you get it right, and then we want to take your name out of here, of all users, and the remaining users as well. Oh, I got a Discord ping. What is it? Oh, it's nothing interesting. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, cap sensitive would mess me up on my own name. Yeah, I feel like it would do that for a lot of people, which is why I've set it up like that. Although you can change your display name to be capitalized on different parts. Also, sorry if the screen just flashed for some people. I know it might have done. You can exclamation point H0RSE. You can't. So the cap sensitive is only for like this rule. It's not for commands in general, unfortunately. So what we want to do is we want to dot remove and then do we have it as their display name? We did, didn't we? Okay. Remove payload.chatter.display name. Perfect. So that's going to remove you from the list of all the users. It's going to remove you from the remaining users, and then whether or not you get the rule right or wrong, it's going to get rid of you from the haven't chatted yet. And what's super important that we need to remember to do before it breaks is we need to set haven't chatted at the start of every round. Where am I looking? Oh, this is so confusing. So this is the start of every round here, isn't it? Self.haven't chatted is equal to all of the users. There we go. That's good. And I'm trying to break this up because it's really hard to read at the moment. So that's the current rule, and then this is whether or not it's going to be a Spud says or a trick. And then I think you do hear Donkey Kong music, although I could be wrong. And then we're going to wait for an enter, and then the rule is going to appear on screen. And then I'm going to move this to 1 above as well, to make it extra obvious where we're up to. That's funny, Sminny. It's from your favourite Donkey Kong game? That's so cool. Which game is it from? I don't actually know. Okay, and then that's that, and then it's gonna up the count. Awesome. So this should be good. And then what the last thing we want is at the end of the round, I want it to I forgot what it's called, but it's the one that's on the Wii. I probably had it growing up. I don't know. Weird. Oh wow. Okay. Tropical Freeze. Is Tropical Freeze the one on the Wii? I don't know. No. Honestly I can't remember. But anyway, we want to do while and this is the cool part as well. What we want is the remaining users. Oh, one sec. So while the display remaining users is going to be the one that's on the screen. Isn't it like Donkey Kong Country Return? Possibly, yeah, definitely. Anyway, oh no, what? Oh, give me a sec, chat. That one, yes. Well, display remaining users. That needs to be self. Well, self dot display remaining users is greater than the real amount of remaining users, the real remaining users. Then we want to set self dot display remaining users -1, and this might be confusing. You're like, what's the point of doing this? What it does is it basically means that instead of at the end of the round, or well, every time someone gets eliminated, instead of it changing the number, it's going to change the number down to be the right number at the end of each round, so that you don't know if someone gets the rule wrong. Because if like E types exclamation point horse when you're not supposed to, and then the number goes down, everyone knows not to. So hopefully that's like a little smart thing that we can be doing. Oh, I love the sun. E would never. E would never. E's good at this. I was just doing an example. And we wanna wait in here as well. How long? Probably 0.1, I think. Okay. So we have set it up to work for rule number 1. In theory, if this code here works. Also, I'm gonna indent this one less time, so that no matter the rule, it still does that. So we can program in all the other rules, which is what we're gonna do next, if this works. But for now, I think we run this. Actually, wait, first, I'm going to set it so that the rule has to be 1 instead of it being 2, because we don't know what to do if it's 2. The program freaks out. So Spud says we're going to turn it on to be true, and then we are connected. So we're waiting, we're going to do that, and now we can type exclamation point join, and we can all join the game. Meanwhile, I check my Discord. Oh, I have a ping. Oh my god. Oh wow. Oh, yikes. Okay. Oh my word. Okay. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm fine. I've just checked Kirio's Discord. I don't know if you guys know Kirio. But wow. That is very crazy news. Anyway, we let's just continue. I'm gonna move on. That is wow. Okay. Gosh, that's changed everything. We're gonna keep going. We're starting in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Well, so it might not have worked. That's quite funny. I saw a bit of stream from you a few days ago, but not part of the Discord. I missed the stream a few days ago. Did you see what happened to Connor? I don't know if it was in the stream. I should have checked the VOD. I'm a bit stupid. I'm gonna quickly do this. You guys don't need to type a number between 1 and 10. That didn't work. What happened? I think he got in an accident, but I genuinely don't know. Like, he's just posted a picture of, like, him. Yeah, it's crazy. I think it was talked about at the end, only caught at the end of it. Oh my word. Wow. Yeah. That's kind of crazy. Oh, only 1 player remaining, huh? What happened? Oh, yikes. Oh. Why is it only 1 player remaining? Huh. Everyone died? So why is it 1? I'm confused. We all typed, maybe? It shouldn't be that. Because... whatever. The test was a bit funky, so I'm gonna redo it. Was it set as Spud says rule? No, but... Anyway, I'm gonna try that again. Because I didn't set the random to be the right one anyway. It should be the type your own username. But, okay. Everyone type exclamation point join. Yay. Okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna hit enter. And then it should say players remaining 5 out of 5. And then okay, and so Spud says type your own username. And then everyone who types their own username. Huh? Wait. Oh, yes, it's wrong. Oh my lord. Oh, yikes. Oh, wow. That, what the flip is going on? Okay, that is very strange and suspicious. So it did only try and remove one person, which was Eugene, because Eugene spelt their name wrong. But then it still says... Okay. This is really strange. I don't know what's going on. We're gonna flip back to coding really quick. I thought I fixed it in time. Do I only get one try? Yeah, you only get one message. Okay, there we go. Okay. If payload.chat.name open in payload.text. This is really strange. I don't actually know the problem. It might be that it's displaying the wrong remaining users, but maybe not. Because when it's done this, it goes back up to there, where display remaining users. Huh. I don't know. It's really strange. What? If I flip over, it does say waiting, but what's the? I mean, the strangest part is it's saying 1 out of 1, but it shouldn't be changing all users. Is the thing. So all users should still be like 5 or 6 or whatever. But it's 1, which I don't understand that. I'll go back up to event message because oh well that'll do part of it. Oh no. Okay, so I think the problem is that this isn't happening. So I know why it's saying 1 out of 1. It's because I'm joining, and basically anyone who chats, like gets banned, or gets like not banned but removed, which means this, it doesn't think this is happening even if we do think it is, which is strange. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do print. So we don't want to do this. This is bad. You all died. You did all die. So removing that line of code should leave the second number. So it should say like 1 out of 5 now. And what I want to do is I want to do print that, and then I want to print this as well. Print the two things that we're checking to see if they should be like in each other or what they look like, so we can convert them back in. So I am going to run this again. There we go. Oh, my ears hurt. So we are running. So I'm going to do bam, and then everyone should be able to join. I've joined. He's joined. Okay. And then I'm going to close the joining, and it's going to go 3, 2, 1. And then I'm going to say, Spud says, type your own username. And then you have 20 seconds to type your own username. And in theory, even if you get it wrong, it shouldn't change the thing at the bottom, which is fine. Hyung was too late, that's fair. I'm going to get it wrong. I'm going to go blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay. So, Eon Twitch underscore, Eon Twitch underscore. Oh, I see the problem. This is really, really strange. So, Eugene the First isn't in Eugene the First because they're identical. It's really, really weird. Also, it shouldn't say players remaining 0 out of 0. That is wrong. Self.all users. So it... maybe not. Also, it is failing to remove... What? So it is trying to remove me and failing. But it isn't trying to remove everyone else. Maybe that's not the problem. Are you not you? No, you are you, but yeah. Huh. This is really strange. Payload chatter.display name is not right, which is even weirder. Huh. Huh. I don't know the problem here, to be honest. This is actually really confusing. So I want it. Okay. So it isn't trying to remove you guys, but somehow it still is. Was really strange. You'd think it's like this. Haven't chatted is remove yourself, but this works, but this doesn't, which is so strange because it's like the same thing basically. Remaining users. Maybe remaining users is the problem, because no, maybe not though. Wait, what? X not in list, huh? Wait, no. But it's this one that's... Oh my gosh, this is so confusing, guys. This is so confusing. So we need to print... Oh my god, this is so confusing. Right, I wanna do a test where it prints the remaining users. And then I want it to print self.all users as well. Because all users should not be getting changed after the beginning, you know? Which is, I don't understand why it's doing that then. Very suspicious, very suspicious. Okay. I can't understand this, but whatever. Okay. I'm gonna run this. I'm gonna do a test to try and get it to work. Everyone type exclamation point join. Wait a minute. Wait. Whoa. 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 I feel like there is our problem. Oh no. Never mind. I'm being stupid. Okay. Never mind. I still don't know the problem then. Okay. So we're gonna type enter, and then it's gonna say 5 out of 5, and then the rule is Spud says type your own username, and every time somebody types it's gonna tell me the remaining users and all users. So apparently, oh, okay. So that is really really strange, but okay, whatever. So basically, if you type, it will remove your name from both all users and remaining users, which is completely wrong, but whatever. um, yeah, that is so strange. I don't know why it would be doing that, but I guess it does. I'm gonna switch back to here. So something here is, well, it should be removing you from remaining users, so that's working, but it's also removing you from all users, which is not what we want. So is there like something? What could be doing that? Because we're in here, so something in here is removing you from. No, it can't be in here. What? What's going on? This is so strange. So the reason it says 1 out of 1 is because it thinks the only user that joined is me, and the only user left is me, because every time you type, it is removing your. What? This is so strange. So strange. Hmm. You're getting erased from existence? You are getting erased from existence, and I don't know why. What a fitting emo. I don't know why this is doing this. To be honest, I have no idea. Hmm. This is so strange. I actually don't know what could be causing this. Um. I'm gonna put something in. I'm gonna do this. And hopefully this will let us test. So after it removes you, if you get the rule wrong, it's gonna remove you. If your message doesn't have your username in, then it's gonna do this, and then after that, it's doing that, and that will hopefully tell us what the problem is. We'll try that. Obviously it's not gonna be fixed because code isn't different, but yep, I'm gonna do this, and then type exclamation point join. This is so annoying. I hate this is the part of coding that is so annoying when you get a problem and you don't know how to fix it. But it is showing the display name. Eugene, it's cap sensitive, so you won't be able to join with all caps join. It feels so good when you figure out that's true, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna progress now. So it says we have 3 remaining players, and then it's telling me the rule. I'm gonna say Spud says it's true. Okay, Spud says type your own username. You two were a bit late there. um, what? Okay, so I have found part of the problem. So it would appear that what happens is, oh, so the first message that went through was by Eon Twitch, and it's told me that here, oh, so here Eon Twitch is still in the thing, but then here Eon Twitch is gone. Which means that when you do this, it's removing it from all users as well. Which it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be doing that. Because we're only removing it from remaining users. So unless there is something that is... Huh. I've got no idea. So there must be something that's setting all users to be remaining users, which doesn't make sense. Ah. And it's removing it from haven't chatted as well. I don't understand that. Which is why the error is popping up as well. So, basically, when you do this, it takes the display name out of every list. All of these lists. I believe. Which is not good, it's not what we want. But I don't know why it's doing that. Do we think... Maybe it's because it's an async, it's running through this constantly. That can't be right. Because then all users still wouldn't change. No, it's not doing that. I can't be doing that. This is so strange. I don't know what's wrong with it. You got 76% on a hard level in Geometry Dash. Well done. That's pretty good. That's pretty far. Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, well. And then it goes to the top of the round, which... Yeah. I don't know what the problem could be. And it's not something that I want to fix right now. Oh my god, stream started lagging. I think just for you. Stream looks fine for me. And the bit rate is still good. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try... Oh, this is so strange. This is very suspicious. I have no idea what's causing this, but I'm gonna do a quick Google search. Meanwhile, like, grab some snacks or something, I don't know. Enjoy. Oh my gosh, we're almost at 3 hours. That's crazy. Oh, oh no. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, also I need to kill the bot because it keeps playing up. And then I want normal spud bot on. So how's everyone's days going? It's gonna snow in a few days here. That's good news. That's fun. I love it when it snows. I mean it can be like impractical, but yeah. I'm eating fried potatoes. Traitor. No, I'm kidding. Potatoes are good. Um, yeah. You love you some potatoes? That's so yummy. I love potatoes too. They're very yummy. It's good luck in playing some Pokemon Infinite Fusion. How about me? I'm good. Yeah, it's really nice to be back to streaming. To be honest. Yeah. Oh, I need to get you. Ah, there we go. But you know when you put a timer on screen, so I know when it's frozen or not. Oh, yeah. I mean the Bongo Cat can't help. In fairness, um, I could probably do that. Um, oh my god, that is so stupid. Oh, I figured it out, guys. I figured it out, and it was a quick Google search. I never use Python. I'm always using JavaScript. So, the reason it works is the most stupidest thing ever. Um, Basically, I thought this could be the case, but I didn't. So when you do this, um, we're not setting remaining users to be all of the users. We're setting remaining users to be a reference to this list of all users. So when we change all users, remaining users gets changed the same way. It's something similar to that, basically. Um, and it's really annoying. Um, oh, that is so daft. Oh my god. Yeah, so when you're removing one thing from the list, it like removes it from all the lists that like that variable is part of. And basically the best way to do it is to do that. And doing dot copy is gonna fix the problem. You only kinda know C++. Um yes, C++ is good. I know quite a lot of it as well. Um, I need it for Switch, Trenting, and stuff. You're also learning how to use Twitch on your laptop. That's so good news. Twitch on laptop is, or like on desktop, I guess, or any kind of like computer is so much better, in my opinion. Um, it's so much better. But yes, we are want to do copies instead. Um, okay, yeah. So we want to do dot copy. And so everywhere where we set one list to be another one, we need to add a dot copy on the end. So there. I'm looking for 2 blues like this. But that's fine because it's the same, I think. I'm going to try this now. We're going to pray that this works. I can't believe it was a problem, like, so simple. Also, I need to get the music back on. I was too locked in for city music. There we go. So we are going to go on Spud Says. Now that we are finally, potentially working. Everyone type exclamation point join. Stop amogusing and type exclamation point join right now. Also, I don't know if there's an emote wall on this scene. Apparently there's not. Maybe I should get one. Over my head or something. I could steal one in like a sec. Okay, so I think we should be working now. I'm going to close submissions. We're starting in 3, 2, 1. And I'm going to get a rule. I'm going to say Spud Says, type your own username in the chat. So now if you type your own username, it should... Yes, it seems to be working. I'm going to type something that's not my username. And hopefully it has removed me. Yes, it's removed me from one of the lists, but not all users. And that is brilliant news. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Yes, it hasn't removed me from all users. Okay, it is working, guys. It is working. But it still says 5 out of 5, which is not what we want, but it's not too bad. I think the problem is we're just not... also, I'm going to kill the bot, by the way, so it's the timer stops. I think the problem is that we're just not refreshing the bit at the bottom that says players remaining. But it is working, finally. It is removing your usernames from remaining users, which is what we want. Didn't say Spud Says. No, that is correct. I didn't say Spud Says. So it looks like it removed Holocrafter. Oh no, it didn't remove Holocrafter. Sorry. It removed just me, which is what we want, and it removed me from remaining users, but not all users, which is exactly what we want. So the code is now working, everyone. The code is working. I repeat, the code is working. So that is amazing news. We're going to move on. But before that, I need a P. Although I have not made a Be Right Back page yet. So I'm going to put you on... I will have to fix that. We want this one. Yeah. And even if you can, there's an advert anyway, which is funny. We want this one. The time... Ah! What's going on? No. This one. How do I add it in? Oh, wait, you couldn't hear me. Oh, I've been talking to you the whole time. I'm trying to get music on. I'm just going to leave you here, actually. There you go. I will be right back in like 2 minutes. I'm back. Hello again. Oh my lord, that's a lot of emotes. You burnt the chat down? I am not surprised. That is a... Holy. Oh, I should change my objective. Crap. Well, actually, the objective now will be add in different rules. Oh, he's put everybody scatter. No, don't leave. Caught. You did got caught. Anyway, we need to get back to coding. We are working. Everything is working. Except, here we want to do this thingy here. That. Perfect. And that will update the players remaining on screen. And then hopefully we shouldn't need to do it up here, but we will anyway. Okay, that's good. What does this say? 5 out of 5. Huh. I don't know if it should say that, but whatever. Just anyway. Bum 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 bum. Do bada boo beep boo. Oh, what a bop. Anyway, okay. You're still burning down the chat? Oh my gosh, come on guys. So it should go back up to here, I think. And then haven't chatted will be reset. I do just wanna... Oh, actually, wait a minute. I should go up here and check, shouldn't I? If... Yeah, and then you remove them from haven't chatted. Okay, that's good. You found a way to bypass the 30-second thing? How? What do you do? Do you, like, put a space in front of it or something? How do you bypass it? I actually have no idea. That's pretty cool. Okay, so... I think what we want to do now... you're just better. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay. I think the next thing to add is if, so this is currently set up so that if it's, spaces don't work. How did you do that? I actually really want to know now. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to have, I've got completely distracted. Is there a variable I already set up to see whether Spud says or Spud doesn't say? E underscore in underscore Twitch code. Yes, they've gone and hacked Twitch. How have you done that? I actually really want to know now. That's crazy. Whatever. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, if you don't stop, then yeah, I'm gonna like kill you. But are there special text things like in Discord? Maybe. I think it has to be a lowercase on Eugene. I could be wrong. Okay. Anyway, I'm getting so distracted right now. We want to do. Okay, we want to set new variable. No, don't shoot the Spud. That's so not fair. We want to set a variable. So I'm gonna call it does Spud say, because that's quite funny. Equals true. And then here we have does Spud say equals false. Okay. And then what we want is up here. So if Spud says, then when you, so we're checking their first message, and if it doesn't meet the rule, then we're gonna ban them. Right, E, can you please stop? Or I will time you out. I don't want to, but, you know. Okay, thank you. Sometimes all you have to do is ask nicely, chat. I tell you what. Also, the music playlist ended. We have to start the music again at the beginning, which is kind of insane. But there we go. Music is starting again. We've been here for like 3 hours. This is crazy. I might go for another half an hour maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Okie dokie. So what I want to do is it's currently checking to see if the message doesn't meet the criteria, then we remove them. But on the other hand, so here's what I want to do. I'm gonna copy this. Oh, well, sorry, I'm gonna tab that in. I'm gonna indent it, and then I'm gonna do a second one there, which it's gonna yell at me for, but that's fine. I'm gonna do if, and then here we have an else, which is this. And then if it is in there, then we remove them. So if does this have to be self dot does spud say spud go boom. Oh no, I do want to know how you do that. That is really weird. But whatever. Okay, so what we need to do now is we need to set this to be a self. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Self. Oh, does spud say. Okay. So now it is set up so that if you do the rule while spud said is false, then you will be removed as well. And then now all that's left to do is the tedious repetitive part, which is just to add all of the rules. Also, there's probably a way better way of optimizing this. So I want to say if it is in there. No, I don't know. There should be a way of doing this faster. Okay. Have a method. Possibly. Yeah, I have a more efficient way of doing this. So basically we're gonna grab this. Then we want to set rule done equals true, and then we have an else on that that says rule done equals false, and then at the end I want to take this out as well. So now what we wanted to do is basically have it so that instead of it doing all of this, the bot is not running. Let me fix that really quick. Oh, I'm gonna have to finish this first. So we're setting the rule done to be true or false instead of having all of this, and then at the end, regardless of what the current rule is, if spud does say, then if rule done equals false, then we will have to remove them. But otherwise, then if rule done equals true, we remove them. Now that should hopefully work when it's done like that, and then regardless of the current rule, it's going to remove them. So that's like rule 1 basically, and then okay, this works. And then we just want a load of elifs down here. Elif. No, eat a bud. There we go. Okay, now, I'm gonna remove that so that I can run the bot without spud says turned on. So you guys should be able to do like commands now, like exclamation point horse. I know brain rot, not English good. No, what? There's all of them. Lol. Oh, so those are the I will explain. So I have all of my custom emotes on Better TTV, so Spud Blanky and stuff, but all of the stuff like Aga and Cat sitting comfortably around a campfire with its friends are on 7TV, so they're like separate. And so I don't actually have a link to all the Better TTV ones. I should probably set that up actually. Maybe I'll do an exclamation point 7TV and an exclamation point Better TTV or something. I don't know. It's fine, Sminny, but yeah, it's a bit weird. I have them separate. I don't know why, but it works. Exclamation point Spud. That is not a command, I think. Although maybe it is. I don't know. Okay, and then we want to. So now we are actually adding in all the different rules, which is what it said at the bottom, but is not true. But now it is true. Anyway, so we want to basically do I don't know why I'm trying to do this an annoying way. There's probably a way more efficient way of doing this, but the current plan is literally just to do that, except we want to indent it more there, and then literally just like go down. There we go. And that works. So now we have like, we're gonna have one for each rule. So we have is there a flashbang? Why no work? Cat vibe. Demon lied to me. Is there a secret one? Oh, light mode. Yeah. Flashbang is I changed some of the names around, but yeah, light mode does that. There is a secret command. I will scroll down and show you. So in this section, I have my secret commands. Now, there's only one. It's exclamation point horse, and the secret commands are basically just not listed here. But from now on, I'm not going to be showing you the secret commands because I might add some in the future, and if you find them, then like good for you, you know. I don't know. Okay. So anyway, back up to what we were doing. We have all of these horribly, disgustingly inefficient parts here, and we're just going to go down and change each number manually. And the next thing we're going to want to do is program in all of the rules. So if we're on rule number 8, which is I can't remember what rule number 8 is, but we're gonna set all of them up, and then this is the last thing to do, and then we should probably be done, I think. So, I'm actually gonna claim my thingamajig. I'm gonna test that exclamation point forbidden command. Yeah. Hee horse was my idea. It was E's idea. Inspired, I'm guessing, by Uma Musume, sorry, and looks through Spud's code for secret commands. No, there is only one secret command at the moment, but I might add some more in the future. Okay, so I am gonna test this super quickly on rule number 1. So I'm going to who typed exclamation point sex? We do need a forbidden command. I feel like that would be a good idea. I'm going to turn Spud says on, and hopefully, yes, horse was inspired by Uma Musume. It's pronounced horse game. Oh well, thank you. Oh, I need to do the thing. Bam. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna try and get you guys to join. So if everyone could join, all my Spuddy buddies, we are gonna do a test, and hopefully this should work like an actual a round of Spud says, because we are pretty much done. Exclamation point coin. That's not a command either. Okay, anyway, we're gonna start now. Okay, so I'm gonna do Spud says type your own username like that, and then hopefully if you type your own username, there is actually one feature missing, but hopefully if you type your own usernames, I am gonna do a little test that is wrong. If you type something that isn't your own username, you should get removed. So It's not removed. It's not showing as removed, which is bad, which is very bad, because that means I don't think it is removed. Okay. Update text 3 to display remaining users. That's a bit of a bummer. Okay. Also, this music, jeez Louise. Ba 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 ba. I guess your name is now Blastbud. Yeah, true. But now if I say type your own username, then hopefully this should work. If I change one little thing. Oh, you guys got tricked. Haha, I didn't see. Spud says. So it should have eliminated you. I don't know if it worked though. It probably didn't. Given by the fact that players remaining still says 5 out of 5. I'm gonna... you didn't get tricked. Oh, well done. I'm going to... It isn't removing anyone now, which is another problem. Although maybe it's to do with this new code. So, if payload.chat and name.upper in payload.text, then return true, and I'm going to print found rule done, something like that. Your autocorrect tricked you. Silly mobile. Ha, honestly. And then if Spud does say, then if rule done is false, this looks good. And so what I want to do now is at the end I just want to print remaining users, and I also want to print haven't chatted. This emote uses the Deltarune explosion. I did know that because you said it in Morph's Discord when they first added the emote, which is pretty cool. Okay, and then we have haven't chatted, and then we want all users as well. Self.all users. Okay. So this is like a debugging version. It's gonna tell me what's happening while it works. So if we want to do the exact same thing as last time, preferably, then we should get working. Okay. We're ready, so we're gonna start it. Okay, and Spud says type your own username. And so I'm gonna type something that isn't my username, but if everyone else does, okay, whoa. Okay, so I'm gonna kill the bot now, but I think from the bit that I saw, it looked good. So if we go through the log, it says it prints. This music is such a bop. I think it's actually just reminding me of Kirio, because I'm pretty sure Kirio used this music quite a bit. Anyway, I should probably switch back to coding, shouldn't I? So it looks like what happened is when I typed blah, it returned a one without me for remaining, without me for haven't chatted, and me for all users, which is what we want. That's good. It also didn't print rule found done, which means it didn't think I'd done the rule, which is what we want. Then next, it typed found rule done, and this was when Smitty typed, and so it kept Smitty in remaining users, removed them from having chatted, and then kept them in all users. So that's what we want. That's good. And then we found rule done when E typed, which is good. It kept them in remaining, removed them from having chatted, and then kept them in that. So that's working fine. And then next it was Holocrafter. It kept them in found rule done. Oh, sorry, it did found rule done. Kept them in remaining users. So it looks like, I'm skimming through now, but it looks like everything is right. So all of these lists are correct, but it is not updating the players remaining, which is the best problem to have because, like, you know, who cares? And so if self dot, oh guys, I found the problem. We want the length of self dot, because it's saying whilst the list is greater than the other list, not while the length of the list, so while the amount of remaining users. So that's good. So this means I think we should be done. Oh, that's annoying. I wanna, okay, I'm gonna do self dot display remaining users is not a list from now on. I just decided. So up here, display remaining is len. So len is just the length of. Perfect. So we are good. So this, I believe, should now be completely finished, or like completely working, you know. Although that's what they all say. So I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna put Spud says mode on. We're gonna flip over here, and then everyone type ! join, and this should, in theory, work like the real thing, except maybe there's one thing it won't do. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, and then I'm gonna hit next. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I found there's one problem with it. That's fine, whatever. Update text 3. Okay, yeah. So that needs changing. We're still referring to the length of it. Oh. !John. Stop typing that. You got me really worried actually, because it returned that error message saying the command John was not found, and I was like, oh my god, did I just break something? But it's because you typed it, that, which is pretty funny in fairness. Okay, that should be good now. Spud says is 1. And then we're going to switch over to this one. And then we're going to do this. And we're going to do ! Join. Not ! John. Okay? You broke John? No, you broke John. You, by typing John. It was not my fault. I just want it out there. Okay, everyone's in. 3. Oh, what? This again? Where is that? What line is that? Can you give me a line, please? Line 407. Up here. Okay, that also works. Hiya. And hiya. Not ! John. Oh my gosh, guys, come on. Japan. Okay, I'm just scanning right now for instances of the same thing so we don't get the same problem, and it looks like we're all good. Actually, I'm going to do Control F to make absolutely certain. Oh no, we don't want self-remaining. Oh, gosh. Yeah, can we get some Joels in chat, please? Please, and thank you. Oh, I might have messed up. Oh, no, I didn't. That's not length, that's not length, that's not length, that's not length. Awesome! We should be good. Okay, enough Joels. We are running the... Spud says... Oh, yikes, I did not mean to do that. We are running the Spud says bot. Okay. And then if we type exclamation point join, not exclamation point Joel, I can't speak. Yeah, type exclamation point John. Oh my god. Don't type exclamation point John. Type exclamation point join. Oh my god. I'm actually going loopy. Right, we are starting, which is a good sign. Spud. Oh. You know what you just did? Oh, never mind. It's fine. You might have... No, I think we're good. I was gonna say you might have just broken something, but we're good. Spud says, type your own username. And now, to test, you should all type your own usernames, but I'm gonna type blah. Because I do not want it to work. Rule found done, rule found done. That's good. It is still recognizing that you're doing the rules correctly, which is good. We could code it in so the round automatically ends when... Actually, that would be super easy to type in. Maybe I should do that. Yes! It worked! Okay, now, can we do me all a favor? And can we all get the rule terribly wrong? Okay? So I'm going to say, Spud says, type your own username. Type something completely different. So I should be good not to type because I'm not in the remaining users, I believe. So I'm just not going to type. Yes! And then it did the little animation where it ticked down all of the dead people. Okay, that's good. Yes, so we all did super well. And there is no people left, so we all did super bad, I guess. But the code is working. That's the whole point. Which means next, we're going to add in different rules. Like it actually says. I'm going to change that to 0.3, actually. Yeah, I wanted 3. Okay, so now we're going to add in all the different rules. So if at any time you you think up a new rule... Actually, I'm going to pin a message. Any new... I'm typing. Wait, I live? Oh, good. I hope you do. Oh, it'd be great. If you think up any new, Simon says, rules for chat, feel free to suggest them for me to add. Okay, there we go. Because we have these rules, and these are rules that are going to display, but we need to turn this into code. We've done the first one, but we want to do number, oh, one sec, guys. Number 2, which is type a number between 1 and 10. So, if it's number 2, then if, what we want to do is we want to check if, I want to, okay. So what I want to do is we want to check if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, or 10 are in this list, or in this message. I'm trying to think of a clever way of doing this. Oh, the music back on. There we go. Yes, there we go. Okay. Ow, sorry. Okay. I think what we want to do is, whereas in this, you just had to include it in the message instead of it just being the message. I think this one, it has to be the same, because that just makes it easier. So if payload text upper, actually we don't even need the upper as well. Just that. If payload text equals, is in. Oh, but we can't identify some texts, can we? We'll just do it. And I want to do try. And then we're going to tab this. And then accept value error. And then if we do get a value error, then we just set ruled into false as well, because then it won't be a number, which is the whole point. So if is in range 1 to 11, because the last one's not inclusive. Kanyo Spudbot says, Kanyo Spud says bot. Oh, Kanyo Spud says bot. Check to see if the chatter is a follower on Twitch. I think it should be able to, yes. Also, speaking of which, could someone try unfollowing and refollowing? I need to test my alerts. Because in theory they should work, but I don't know if they actually will or not. Also, E, I do like your phone background. I just saw it in the Discord. Yes! The alerts work! Did you guys, were you guys able to hear the alerts as well? That's the other question, I guess. Because I don't actually know if I was. You could hear them? Oh, that's good. Okay, okay. I don't know if I could hear them, which just means I'm not monitoring it in OBS, I guess, but... Although, in fairness, it is quiet. Whatever. Eugene, please could you try again, except I'm gonna pause the music so that I can hear it, if it does happen, very clearly. I'm doing a drum roll right now. Don't know if you can tell. Also, if the alert doesn't show up, then I guess it's because Twitch doesn't like people refollowing quickly. Okay, could someone else try unfollowing and refollowing? Just because it hates it when people like spam unfollows and stuff. It's like anyone. Hollow, do the thing. Meanwhile, I'm gonna wait patiently and probably code. Okay, there we go. Actually, wait, Hollow's got loads of delay, don't they? Oh, maybe we don't do it then. Someone unfollow and refollow, please. I'm begging. I need to know if the alerts work. Because the test alerts do work, but that's different to if the actual alerts work. Suspicious. I don't actually know. I could probably log in on the bot account as well. I don't know. Well, we'll see. I'm going to turn the music back on for now, though. And we're going to keep coding. I want some lumps spins, just for fun. I don't know why I did that. But, yeah. You got a banana? That is great news. I'm sorry I don't want to lose my follow age. That is fair enough. We need one sacrificee. Who's someone who hasn't been following for ages. He's been following since the 20th of December. Oh, Hollow's been following since the 19th of April. Okay, fair enough. We could just test it on like a different account or something later. We don't need to worry about it now. Oh, thank you, Hyung! Also, I did not hear it, I don't think. So that is interesting news. Well, if you guys can hear it, then who cares, really? You heard it, which is fine, but I should be hearing it. April. Yes, you've been following since April. Damn, you've been following for over a year? Holy, that's dedication. Oh my word. Oh, I thought it was December 25. But no, it's December 2024. That's insane. Well, Hyung, thanks for unfollowing. I still can't hear it, but who cares? I mean, as long as you guys can hear it. That's what counts. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, wow, indeed. It's April 20th. Hello? It's April 19th, by the looks of things. Okay, right, we need to get coding, don't we? So that one, rule 2 should work. Oh, I don't want to scroll up that far, do I? No, I do, that's fine. I was going to say that's scary. Because this stuff is what could, you know, like, leak my account or whatever, you know. But fortunately, we're good. Okay, the next one is do exclamation point horse. And for that, it's super simple. We want to literally just if... Oh, no, bad. If exclamation point horse in payload.text. There you go. June 9th? What's June 9th? Huh? Who June 9th? Huh? I'm confused. Anyway, so that one's done, that's super easy. 6-9. Oh, I'm confused, but whatever. I can close this and this as well. Oh, also I should change the response to be 54 if I haven't yet. I'm gonna do that super quick. Magic 8 Ball. Yeah, that one should be 54. Perfect. Right, the American doesn't use the metric system. Yeah, the American date order is so strange in my opinion. Like, I genuinely don't understand it. Like, I think there is some sense to it, like, doing month, day, year, but I feel like day, month, year is just more logical, and that's what we use. That's what most people use. Anyway, what was rule 4? I completely forgot. Type W Spud, type L Leandre. These are easy ones that, like, a type a certain thing. Oh, I need to stop doing that. Are pretty easy because we can just do L Leandre. Oh, and also that isn't going to work. It has to be a horse like that. Actually, no. No, I don't think so. We want to remove the upper from it. Yeah, that works. It's so much easier to do something in centimeters and millimeters. That is true, yeah. I think... I don't know, inches, I feel like inches and feet aren't too bad. I genuinely, like, don't understand the weight, you know? Like, ounces and stuff. I don't know what an ounce is. Like, I feel like an ounce is maybe... What weighs an ounce? Other than, like, a thing that weighs an ounce, you know? What weighs an ounce? How much is an ounce in a stone? Americans don't know what an ounce is, lol. It's just confusing. Like, use grams, you know? Because it's like some, like, it's a, yeah. 8 ounce in a cup? Well, how much is a cup? Like, is it like, because different cups are different sizes, you know? Okay, and we want, however, and then at another player is going to be a bit trickier, but we should be good. That's fluid ounce. What? Oh, this is so confusing. However, I can't remember the next one. My brain isn't, like, big enough to store all of this. Oh no, that's bad. I'm resizing it. Was it that big before? Or was it like that? Do we know? I accidentally resized it. But look, I can do this. Then it's gonna say no signal. Isn't that kind of funny? I know pounds to kilograms. Well, that's probably like a really useful thing to know. Anyway, the bot is going back on, by the way. Just so you know. So you guys should be able to exclamation point horse if you wish. Yep. Looks good. Okie dokie. What's the next one? What is rule number 7? Oh, it's the tricky ones. Oh, uptime is working, by the way. That's great. Oh, so the reason uptime wasn't working before is degrees C is so much better than degrees Fahrenheit. That's true. I believe that is true. The reason uptime wasn't working before is it's supposed to record the time when like someone goes live. Well, sorry, when I go live, but it doesn't. But it does manage to retrieve the uptime afterwards, which is good. Why is F freezing at like 32? Yeah, I don't understand Fahrenheit. I probably should, but you know, I don't. Okay, number 7 is at another player, and what we want to do is if your text is in the list of all users, self.all users. There we go, so that's not too bad. And then we want rule number 8, and this is the last one that we have actually. Where is it? It is type banana. Okay, that's easy enough. Rule number 8 is if... Oh, I did the thing again. I'm so guilty for doing that, honestly. If banana. Awesome. So, we should, in theory, be good. Maybe. I don't know. Sorry, I'm completely zoned out. We should be good to run this and have it pick between 1 to 9. Where's the bit where I've completely lost it? There. 1 to 9, but not inclusive on the 9. So we are going to be testing. Actually, wait. There's one thing I want to do first, and that is at the end. This is going to be really confusing. But what I want is everyone who's left in all of the usernames that are left in the list of people who haven't chatted yet. I want all of those to get removed. If this is going to be confusing. So I want an if. No, I want a why. I don't know. For okay. So we have an index for index. I don't know. Oh, welcome back, Brobot. Welcome back. How are you doing? I'm almost done with like tonight, to be honest. I think once this works, I'm gonna end stream, and we are pretty much good for tomorrow. The whole thing is coded up. Anyway, what I want to do is for IDX in... What time is it for me? If only we had a convenient, awesome command called !time, also known as !local, that would tell you what time it is for me. Boom! Isn't that pretty cool? I set that up a while ago. I think that's pretty cool. So, yeah. Anyway. Oh, while we have this amazing music, let's finish off what we want to do. So, for IDX in range... Oh, no. No. This is what we want. While IDX... I don't know what to do. For IDX in range... length... Oh no, length of... what's the list called? I forgot what it's called. Haven't chatted. There we go. So, wait a minute. Actually, I don't want to do that. I don't know if it's gonna work if I do it the other way, so I'm gonna do it this way. So, repeat equals the length. Oh no, not there. The length of this, and then for IDX in range repeats. What am I doing? Change IDX equals IDX plus 1, except I typed IDK instead of IDX because I'm silly. So basically, what we want... I don't know if this is going to work, actually. Because I'm really bad at logic like this, where you have, like, loops. But how is it to be an hour in the past? It sucks! You can tell the future! Tell me if this is going to work in an hour or not. Okay, anyway, IDX equals IDX plus 1. That's normal. Oh, I'm getting so tired. We want to remain. Ah, self. I'm so silly. Self dot remaining users. Where is it? There it is. Self dot remaining users dot. Do you want to do delete? No. What? Wait, let me go up. I'm gonna have a look. So we want to do... Where am I going? Oh, I want to be down here. Oh, it's dot remove, that's why. Dot remove. And we want it to be... I think this should work. Actually, you know what? I'm going to run it in a separate file. Oh no, that's a new window. File, new file, Python file. Oh, is the top cut off? Oh, that makes sense why. I have to work this out. Okay. What am I doing? I'm so confused. You guys are just having a whole conversation while I'm like trying to figure this out. Okay. If I do repeat equals 10, then we should get, and then I do IDX equals IDX plus 1, then we should hopefully... Spud, what are your recommendations for places to live? Well, I mean, I can't speak very much because I have, I've lived in a lot of different places. Also, I don't know if this is gonna, like, flash. No, it's not. Okay. There we go. The bot is going down right now. One sec, guys. The bot is no longer live. Is Spud a good streamer? The odds are against me? Oh my gosh, right. This bot, honestly. Yeah, so I haven't lived in many places. I like Norway. Norway is a lovely place to live. But I feel like after a while, you know, maybe, it sort of gets a little bit, not boring, but, you know, it's like the same old, I guess. And that's sort of why I moved here as well, from uni and stuff. Or for uni, sorry. I'm gonna try this. We get... Oh! 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh, we don't want to do repeats +1 then, maybe? Okay, so that's not what we want. Huh? It's putting 0. What if I do this at the start? Maybe this is a terrible idea. I mean, Norway, Sweden, Finland, UK, all a very happy place to live. I mean, if you're talking about, like, World Happiness Index, or whatever they call it, then all the Scandinavian countries are higher up. But, yeah, I don't know if that actually means anything, or... Okay, so that works. That does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm gonna nab that code. Go back to what we actually want. You just need more out of this place. Where do you live? Do you live in America, I mean? Oh, also, Hyung, the bot is turned off right now, but I'm about to turn it back on. The bot is back up. There we go. Deep South, yeah. I mean, I hate to, like, dunk on someone else. Oh my god, we've got the Ask Leandre working. Outlook not so good, what? Oh, that's awful. Not sure what to think. Turn the music back on. Okay, so we're gonna turn that. We're gonna do that here, and then that -1 should convert human numbers to real numbers. Oh, that's awful, Smitty. What the hell? Blazing Spudbot doesn't know shit. They really don't. Mirror, mirror on the wall, is Bongamon the greatest of them all? Answer is negative. I think this bot might just be wrong about everything. Maybe you have to, like, flip what it says backwards? I don't know. Maybe, that's suspicious. Right, so in theory, this should, remove... Oh, that's removing everyone from... From self-remaining users. Oh, yeah, that's what we want. Remove... No, we don't need this, do we? We just need IDX -1. Oh, no, we do. I lied. At the Blazing Spud, am I cool? I'd say you're cool, E. Yeah. And the bot agree. Oh, well, maybe the bot doesn't agree. Hyung, can I be honest? Repo, I feel like, is one of the most practice makes perfect games, like, ever. Also, the follower goal is wrong, because we have people unfollowing and refollowing. So it should be on 37, by the way. Anyway, I'm gonna run this version of Spudbot, and hopefully, it should work. And do everything we want it to. So, everybody, type !join! We're gonna get some gambas up in this game. And this should, in theory, work like actual Spud says. There's no features I think we are missing. Although I could be wrong. Okie dokie. We've got 6 people in. I'm about to start. If you haven't joined, join. Okay. We're starting in 3, 2, 1. So, Spud says, type banana. Ooh. I personally, I'm not going to type banana because I want to test the thing. This one is not camp sensitive, by the way, so don't worry. Holocrafter, you are probably going to get removed because your first message was not banana. You should really sort your day out. Okay. Oh, so no one died. Huh. Wait, 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 wait. So right thing popped up on screen. If hold on. Huh. So that is quite strange. I'm gonna do a different one. Wait a minute. I'm gonna yeah. We are gonna need to do a little bit of testing because that doesn't seem to work. Oh, yikes. Don't do that. You will get removed. The Spud does not say do this. Ah, that was an accident. I really ought to kill the bot. But yeah. Oh. Okay, so the bot crashed. Oh, okay, yeah. So now if you don't send a message, self.remaining uses IDX -1. Huh. Very strange, very strange. You did kill it, and I'm not happy about it. So, why does it say 3 out of 6? This is so strange, by the way. I don't know the problem, but we are going to fix it. I promise. Washington State is so beautiful. I haven't been there. Am I the coolest potato? I am the coolest potato. I heard. You know, I would never say that about myself. You know, I'm not that narcissistic. Come on, guys. Anyway, This is suspicious. I don't know why this is not working. Spud is the coolest potato. Oh, thanks, guys. Oh my gosh, this Spud bot is such a hater. Am I right? Okay, so we have a few problems. So self.remaining is .remove. So this code needs to be moved. Here. So right in here, we wanna do it so. Oh, I'm not encoding. Ah, there we go. We're back. I don't know how many of you are like watching, but whatever. And then we want to change the random later, not yet, as well. I think we're doing stuff in somewhat the wrong order, which might be messing with things, but yeah, we'll see. Okay. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. Huh. What? Where's... I'm confused. Oh, here. Guys, I'm falling asleep. If is it does Spud say? Oh, what did we say it was? Oh, it's self dot does Spud say. So if Spud does say and you haven't said anything, then we want to delete you, which is this thing here. So repeat. So if 2 people haven't chatted, then it's gonna repeat 3 times? I'm gonna remove this +1. I don't know if that's gonna break it, but we'll have to see. Spudbot's going offline for like 2 seconds, guys. Just so you know. Okay, we're back. And we want to switch over to Spud Says, because we're gonna be testing. Everyone type exclamation join. Oh, the music's muted. Who muted the music? Oh, honestly, guys. Which one of you did that? Okay, are we ready to send it? I think so. We're sending it. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, and we're waiting for me. Okay, Spud Says, type your own username. Do it, guys, do it. Holograph the 1, Robot 23. Okay, so it is now recognizing you guys have done the rule, which makes me think it was a problem. One sec. Okay, that's good news. That's good news. Wait, did everyone do the rule? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, except me. If so, then that has worked perfectly, which makes me think it was a problem with the last rule that we did, because it wasn't recognizing that anyone had done it correctly. So if it is, then that's fine. I'm glad that's working. And now, Spud Says, type banana. But this time you only have like 19.5 seconds or something crazy. Oh, I'm so glad this is working. And in theory it shouldn't check if I'm typing banana or not, because I am dead. So no one failed the rule this time. But the rule now is timer getting shorter each round. It should be. But I can check if it isn't. That's easy enough. It should be getting shorter. Because it is. The round number is taking off half a thing. So now, this time the rule is type a number between 1 and 10. And the new line thing is working, which means it isn't going on my face cam either. Oh, you lot are too good at Spud Says. Ugh, honestly, it should remove none of you. Although I have a worrying feeling. It's not removing any of you. Okay, that's good. Now, Spud Says, like Spud would, type L Leandre. And I think that started on 17.5, which maybe it should have done. So hopefully it should remove 1, 2, 3, 4. One of you? Oh no, none of you? Oh, it did remove one of you. Okay. One sec. So the rule is recognized as done by Holocrafter, done by Brobot, done by Smitty, done by Eugene. And done by E. So why did it remove one of you? Huh. I don't know who it removed. No, you didn't die, Eugene. It recognizes that you did the rule. Which is really strange. So it thinks that it thinks there's less remaining users than there are. So if who died? I don't know who died. Ooh, maybe. Okay, wait. I have a theory. Aha! So I worked it out. Basically, it did not actually kill someone. Oh no, it did. Did it kill someone? Yes, it killed. Oh, okay. So this is really bad. Well, it's like easy to fix, but the problem is, it is taking the. Oh, this is so hard to explain. Okay, so what it's doing is it sees that I didn't send a message, so it's removing one person from the people. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's I know how to fix it. That's fine though. But for now, I'm gonna do the rule is at another. Sorry, no. Spud says at another player, and I'm gonna type to stop it from breaking. Oh, yikes. What did I just do? So the rule, I believe, is broken because it is saying rule not done by these people. And then it is also breaking because it thinks that someone hasn't tried to do the rule. Oh my gosh, what is going on? What? Huh? I'm so confused right now. It's completely broken. So it says rule not done by Blazing Spud, which makes sense. Then it says rule not done by Brubot. Huh? Does it have to be someone who's still alive? Maybe? I don't think it is though. I think it's reading from all users. But also, apparently everyone got it wrong. Huh. Because it says rule not done for everyone. Okay, so that rule is broken. The at another player one, which is, I'll check the number for it, but I know. It's because of the at, yeah. I will fix it really quick. Oh, that's kind of annoying though. Yeah, because that does kind of make sense. I know how to fix it though. It's fair enough. Also, yeah, okay, we're gonna switch back to coding because we're gonna fix this problem, and it's basically just to let it do the at. So the simplest way is, I believe, it's this one here. And I think we should be able to do something like this, I think. Although I might be wrong. Like that. Because then that should read everything except the first character of your message. So if you go like at Blazing Spudbot, it will only read Blazing Spudbot, which is what we want. And the other thing is we need to fix the problem, and I believe the problem is just this bit here, where it's wanting everyone to send a message, but really we only want remaining users to send messages, which is good. And then there might be something broken here, but I don't know. And the easiest way to fix it is to say afterwards is just to do this, just to double check that it matches up with what's should be on screen. But in theory this shouldn't do anything, but if something's broken it will fix it, which is why we're putting it there. Also, I feel like there could be a problem with something over here. I don't know though. So it's removing the chatter's name, and then it's removing the chatter's name. Well, maybe it's not broken. I don't know. Okay. Well, we're gonna try this. Hopefully this should work. If we flip over here. Okie dokie. Awesome. So this should work. Now, everyone type !join to join in the game. Not exclamation point John, preferably. I am kind of concerned that it didn't reply to you there. I'm actually going to type exclamation horse real quick. Okay, it is still working, that's good. So I'm just surprised that it didn't reply to E. But whatever. We can fix that later if we need to. Maybe it's... very suspicious indeed. No, it should have responded. Well, whatever. We are gonna start the round. Okay. And Spud says, type El Leandre. Now, I'm not gonna do it, but everyone else should. And that should hopefully mean... So it says, rule not done by me, rule done by Robot Hollow, Smitty, E, and then one person. Eugene, yeah. So in theory, it should remove one person. Question mark. Nice. And that person is me. Now I am gonna add in a backup thing for next time you run it. That basically just prints all. Oh yikes. Spud does not say type a number between 1 and 10, and if you do it, you will be removed. So don't do it, please. Oh well, you can if you want. Oh, you can't even hear the music. Damn it. I can. Okay, so nobody did that, which is what we want. But the only thing I want to do right now is self.remaining users, and that is going to tell me who's left at the end, and hopefully when we test again that will work. Spud says do exclamation point horse. Got a lot of horses. 3 people have horsed. I think that's everyone. Now, in theory... Hose. Whoa! Calm down. Nice! So, I actually lied to you guys, basically. But that was just to test it. So, I did lie and kill you all. But, yeah, so I set it to be not Spud says. So we know that it works. We know that it works. One sec. I'm such a horrible person, but we know that it works. That if you do the rule correctly, when it's not Spud says, you will be removed. So that's good. And then we know that from previous that that works. So I think the only thing that we need testing is if you... Actually, I think we are good. I think everything works. So we should probably try and test all of the other things and then code in like a thing that happens at the end. Mother Spudder, that's me. Also, I feel like that's Mother Spooder, so you'd probably want to put 2Ds in. Does the @ one work? We can test that right now, except everyone's dead, so we probably can't. I want to do something really quick. I'm gonna set it up so that if we have no players remaining at the end, then it breaks. So in theory, that should kick us out of like all of this. Although I don't know if that is how that works. Because return, is this death? It is. So we should be able to return. And then hopefully that will kick us out of the whole loop. Although, I don't know if that is a good idea or not. Suspicious. But that will kick us out of the whole loop, which is not what we want. Actually, I know. We'll set round num to 19, I'm guessing. Oh my gosh. Oh no. It's gonna break. Okay, good. So that will just trick it into thinking it's the last round, which will end the game automatically. And we could try and code in like a winner thing, but I don't know. You should make a player sound if at least one person survives at the end. Yeah. Yeah, very true. I'm gonna code in like a thing that's like for winners. So that I don't know actually. So we could like at the start of the round we store who's left, and then if at the end of the round no one's left. Actually, I don't know. Maybe that wouldn't work. But if this is 1, then we set our winner to be something. But we can figure that out later. If this is 20, is this gonna... It is. So we want to set this to be 20. And then that should hopefully start the game again at the beginning when it's done. Okay. Oh, Brobot, thank you for the follow. Or the refollow. I don't know if you were followed before. But at least the alert's working. And I actually heard it this time as well. Which means I can hear it. Which is very good. Anyway. Type exclamation join. It was refollow. Okay. So the follower goal is wrong, by the way. It should be 37. But it doesn't count down for unfollows. Exclamation point John. It's not exclamation point John. It's exclamation point join with an I. Okay. Now we should, in theory, be working. Also, that is not how you spell Jonathan. So we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Spud says, type your own username. And I'm actually gonna play. Oh, Christ! What did I just do? Is the stream still working? I pressed a button that I don't think I want to press. I'm going to type in my username and play along. The Blazing Spud. Come on. Yay! So everyone did it. Oh. Uh-oh. We have a problem. The current rule is... could not find rule 9. Which is, So, yeah, that's a thing that apparently now can happen. But I think the default is the same as the username. So ignore what it says on screen. Spud says, type your own username again. That should be, like, the correct way of doing it. I'm going to get it wrong on purpose. To see if it removes me and specifically me. I'm going to do the lobster explode. I'm going to self-explode. So it does say rule done. It is triggering rule done correctly. So then that should be right. So now it's changed that by 1. And I am no longer on the list. So that is working. That is really good. Rule 9, yeah. Rule 9 just doesn't exist. Okay. The next rule is, Spud says, at another player. Hopefully this one works. I don't know if it's a live players or not, so just don't add me. We got a few minis, we got a few holocrafters. Oh, Eugene, just in time. Oh my god, apparently everyone died. Okay, so that is wrong. So that rule clearly doesn't work, because it says you guys all didn't do it. Which is really weird. Oh, I know the problem. No, it's not the at, it's the, it's all uppercase still. You are gonna have to match the case of the person as well. Just so you know. So, good luck, I guess. Okay. We are going to run the thing. There we go. Type exclamation join. Start a new game. And this time, hopefully, it shouldn't do the broken Rule 9 thing. I do think I fixed that. Also, it can't be a capital J on join, just so you know. It is, unfortunately enough, caps sensitive. I'm about to start, so join if you want to. Eugene, I see you haven't joined. You might want to fix your delay, I don't know. Or maybe you're not joining, fair enough if you're not. But I'm gonna start now. Okay, so the first rule is do exclamation point horse. Please. Yes! Okay, it worked. So it removed me and Holocrafter because we did it. So that part works, which is really good news. The next one is at another... Oh, sorry. Spud says, at another player. So this one we should be able to test. Uh-oh. Yeah, so this one does not work, by the way. Apparently, it is still not working. So, all of you should probably die. Oh, no. Never mind. It crashed. Okay. So, apparently, the problem is the string is not callable, which is... What? Oh! Oh, I know the problem. It's because we removed the upper, but we didn't remove the brackets afterwards that make Python think it is callable. Okay, we're going to restart. This one thing is causing us so much problems. But it's good that we're testing. Remove that one maybe. Do you say another person's name? There's no different. It's not, the problem isn't the at. It's just other stuff in general, I believe. I'm also going to join so I can test doing stupid things to mess it up. Okie dokie. We're starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I mean, it does a countdown afterwards, so. Okie dokie. Spud says, type W Spud. Yeah, this is what I thought, guys. I don't know if this one's cap sensitive, so... Oh, no, it isn't cap sensitive, so you can do lowercase, I believe. It shouldn't... Yeah, it says rule done successfully by you guys, which is nice. Oh, it is... the rule is type W Spud again. We got it twice in a row. I feel like maybe we should do it so that it doesn't what's it called? Oh, Smitty got tricked. No. So Smitty did get removed from the rotation. So the rule. Read my previous question, lol. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so unfortunate. So maybe twice in a row is a good thing. Anyway, Spud says, type however. Oh, oops. Shit. So, I accidentally typed 1 into chat, which, means I failed the rule. So one person should get removed, in theory. It should go down to 3. Please. Nice. And it is me that got removed. Spud's out, lol. Yeah, it got tricked me. Okay, so Spud says type banana. And so as we go, the timer is gonna get shorter, so you're gonna have to think faster and type faster as well. Also, I think I should have it so that the timer gets set to 0 when everyone who is still in has typed. Anyway, we have the infamous one. Spud says, type another player, at another player, sorry. Hopefully it works this time. But, we'll have to see. Yeah, I think I am going to code it in so that the round ends if everybody has typed something. That way we don't have to wait after everyone's done. Okay, and everyone did it successfully. Which means the next rule is going to be type your own username. This one is the first one we tested, so hopefully it should work if you do type your own username. Oh, is Hollow gonna fall for it? I probably shouldn't say that. Which means 2 people got eliminated and Hollow is the only one left. Which means Hollow wins! Yay! Oh my god, it actually does work as well. The whole code works. Maybe we should code in a victory. I feel like a tie would be quite hard. But that is really good. I am gonna start the next one. Hollow, Spud says, type your own username. If you could do it wrong on purpose, just to check that the code works when it hits 0, then that would be appreciated. Or don't type anything as well to test that part as well. Hollow Raft. No. Okay, so you should get removed, and then it should start a new round automatically. Huh. Rule not done, and then it is a blank list. That's weird. It's doing the next round, which it shouldn't be. Why isn't... Oh, so this isn't getting called. Okay. That's fine. No one is left, so in theory, like, nothing happens here, but, yeah, it is keeping on going, which is strange, but, I should have just fixed it. Okay, that's really good. That is successful. We are basically there. So I have set it up so that the round will end, so the game will end when there's no one left. So I think the next thing to do is have it so that if there is... Actually, wait, I have a better way of doing this. We want this... I cannot type anything. Also, there's an advert, bear with. Yeah, there we go. So if display remaining users is 0, then we end the game straight away. And I want to set it to like it's a draw as well. So the question is, on here, which one do you so there's 3 texts, right? Which one do you think should say the winner? I feel like it should be the top one. So we say winner Hollowcrafter, you know? And then the other one's a blank, maybe? Does that work? I feel like it does. I'm gonna do that in that case. Although all 3 could say, you know, Hollow wins or something if you want. Oh my gosh, what is this formatting? Tab, tab, tab. Tab, tab, tab. Awesome. So the top one will say... it's gonna say... The person is the winner! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. And then these ones should be blank as well. So that's good. And then we're going to get the person by... also, I need to remove one indent from all of these. Don't know why I went crazy. There we go. Exclamation point winner. We don't have an exclamation point winner command. Okay. So we want that to be... oh my god, this has said players remaining the whole time. And nobody told me. That's so funny. Yeah, up here, remaining. That's hilarious. Anyway, also the bot is actually not on at the moment, so it won't work. Can't spell. IG brain autocorrect. What? Yips. Oh, hey, Yips. Welcome in. Hello. You say you almost missed it, but I feel like we've got a while left. I planned on ending like an hour and a half ago, but we've been whatchamacallit, doing this the whole time. Uptime. Oh, none of the commands work at the moment, by the way. Spudbot is turned off. I will turn it on right now, though. I just need to finish this line of code. We want remaining users 0, because that'll be the last person. Awesome. Also, welcome in, Yips. How's it going? We needed exclamation point John command. You guys, I'm actually such a pushover. What do you want it to do? Also, the bot is not turned on right now. Just so you know. John. What should the John command do? Forbidden command? It should ban you? I feel like that's a bit like, or not ban you, but like, time you out. It could do that. Just that dude standing there. Honestly, fair. It's now just gonna do the dude. And that's it. Okay. I'm gonna turn on Spudbot with Spud says turned off. So you should be able to do commands now. Yes, including exclamation point John. Okay. So, it should tell us who the last person is. Let's just say they're the winner. And then, but if no one is left, because everyone died, then it's going to say it's a tie. Oh, and then that's going to be it. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Awesome. So we'll say it's a tie. And then also we'll do this. Players remaining at the end. We have been live for 4 hours, 37 minutes, and 14 seconds. That is correct, which is good news. Try asking nicely. That's so funny. I feel like the response couldn't be better. Okay. Anyway, we should probably test this. Oh, is the music on? Yeah, it is. That's good. I think it should tell us when there's a winner, which is the other thing. I don't know why it didn't end the game, actually. For round in range 121. It's not inclusive, so it should end there. I'm actually gonna... Exclamation point J-Horse was not found. Oh my gosh. J-Horse. I'm gonna change this for loop. I can't find it now. I'm blind. There. I'm gonna change it to a while. I don't know if that'll... I probably will fix stuff, but whatever. So while it is within the range 121. Yeah, that should work. I hope. Okay, we are turning off Spudbot so that we can turn it on in Spud Says mode. We're gonna flip over here and we're gonna start. Everyone join. Don't John though, just join. We're gonna be playing Spud Says. This, in theory, is like pretty much the full game. Okie dokie. So, we are gonna start in 3, 2, 1. And our first rule is, Spud Says, type a number between 1 and 10. Did I join? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I'm gonna participate. I don't know if one counts, so I'm not gonna risk it. Ooh. Uh-oh. Unlucky Brobot. Brobot did unfortunately get removed. Anyway, next rule is to type your own username, which I will do. Oh, I'm not tabbed in. The Blazing Spud. Ooh, I think we got a few people. So I did not say Spud says, which means three people died. So Eugene died, Yips died, and Brobot also died because they typed. I tried to type the digits of pi instead of well, rule not done by Brobot. Wait, I don't know. Did Brobot get out because of that? I feel like they wouldn't have. So Hugh, suspicious. I don't know. Oh, you were removed last room. That's right. So it shouldn't count last round. I feel like it should have only removed 2 people, but maybe not. It was E. I think it might, but it was you. No, it wasn't me because I didn't actually type my name. I said I was going to. I did unfortunately turn off the thing that told me who was left. I think it could have been E actually because they did type their name. They just added something on the end. I think it is E, yeah. Because the code is set to no, not typing didn't do it. Let me have a look though. Yeah, it's an in, I think. Yeah, it's an in. Oh, you need to go get dinner? That's fine. Enjoy Dindins. You can type ! leave if you want to leave officially. Although, it's just up to you. Anyway, we should continue. We have 3 people left. I'm actually going to set the middle one. Oh, what should I... Because the middle one really isn't getting used very much. Maybe I should do, like, players left? Actually, wait, I have an idea. I'm going to code it in as soon as we're done with this round. Next up. Okay. Spud says, type a number between 1 and 10. And don't do 3.14, because that will get you banned for a link, apparently. Also, I am not going to say anything to test that it removes me. We have 2 people left. It's just Hollow and Smitty. So in theory, it should remove 1 person. Nice. Next rule, type WSpud. And the time is getting shorter, so you have to be quick. Also, I typed 2 in chat. I need to stop doing that. Well, I mean, in the real thing, I'm not going to be playing along, so, yeah. WSpud, I have to. No, Smitty! I think it will get you out as well. Yep. Oh, so... Okay, that's good. So we did get a winner, and it did tell us the winner, but it went off the winner, like, straight away. So, I don't know if we go back in the VOD, it might say Hollow for, like, 1 frame. But, yeah, I need to wait for an enter. Oh, most recent join. Oh, yikes. So that is good to know. We need to wipe that. But, join will not work, by the way, guys. But yes, so we have a few things to do. The first thing is to... Guys, join is not going to work. The bot is currently actually turned off. 1 sec. Let me turn the bot on. Because I have to turn the bot off every time. There we go. The bot is on. Okay, so the first thing we need to change is turn bot on. I don't think that command works. Is the music on? Yes, it is. Good. I need to keep checking that. The first thing we want to do is down here we need to wait for enter being pressed. Also, I think I'm going to remove this one. Actually, no, I'm going to leave that one there. I have a guaranteed out if that ever comes up, but you can't resist. No. That's funny. So we are going to wait for an enter at the end so that we can see our person while we do that. That's good. Okay. This is good. This is working really well. I'm glad that we've got it so good. Is there any other features you think we should add? It says the winner at the end. Oh, there is one more actually I need to think about doing, and that is moving all of this into the loop. Oh, yikes. That's really messed stuff up. But the reason for that is, there we go. Oh, Moth can't beat 3 wolves? Oh my word, that's crazy. So this empties out all the lists. So that resets us for a new round. So I think with all of that, that is, Spud says, maybe finished. I am going to try it now. Oh. Guys, don't break free with Opera GX. So, in theory, everyone join because this should, in theory, be Spud says finished, which we will be playing all day tomorrow, if it works. Okie dokie. We've got 5 people in. Who isn't in yet? Oh, E's gone for dinner, so E's not going to be in. Hyung, you can join if you want. Up to you. Up to you. After this, I mean, all we have to do left is add extra rules that we haven't added yet, I guess. Can John join? No, John can't join. Right, you're eating dinner right now. That is completely fair enough. We are going to start the game. So, the first rule is type a number between 1 and 10. I'm not joining in this time, by the way. I did not type exclamation point join. Because in the real thing I won't be testing, and it'll make me not like fail. And oh, I think it got stuck. Oh no, why does it say time remaining 0.1? Oh, I think that's something that I did to try and have it not do that. Do decimals work yet? No. If you type a decimal, it will think it's a link, so don't do that. Spud thinks she's too good to play with commoners like us. I am too good to play with commoners like you anyway. Like, I'm just too cool. Yeah, it does say time is 0.1 even though we're finished, which you'd think would be something that's broken. Maybe it is something that's broken. Oh, I think it is. Oh, no. Huh? That's so strange. What? Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. Okay. I'm not going to restart Spudbot for it, but it is a strange problem. Yeah, that is actually really weird. But whatever. Okay. I have not fixed the problem, but it won't work until... Anyway, what do I need to do? I need to do... Spud says, type another player... at another player, not type another player. So if you do at someone who is in the game, it can be anyone, even if they're dead, but no one is dead yet. So, remember, don't at Hyung Lee because she's not playing today. Blazing Spudbot, no! Yips, Blazing Spudbot is not playing. Which means, in theory, yeah, Yibs did get removed, which is unlucky. Poor Yibs. Blazing Spudbot did not type exclamation for join, which means not be playing. Anyway, next up, Spud says, everyone's favourite, do exclamation point horse! Yay! Yips with the soft shock. Yeah, it happens, it happens. It can't just be anyone in chat, it has to be someone who typed Hyung, you're not even playing. But you're still doing exclamation point horse. That's just great. We love horsing it. Who's up horsing it? Everyone is still alive, of course. Next rule is add another player. So again, it can't be Blazing Spudbot. It has to be someone who typed exclamation point join at the start of the game. Or unlucky Hollow. I think Hollow might be out. Yep, Hollow unfortunately is out of the game because I did not say Spud says. Also really quick, I wanted to do this for a while. Yeah. The game is still going, by the way. I can switch sources. We have an emote wall now, so you can now bombard me with emotes. Even in Spud Says. They are really, really small emotes. I will probably set up a new source for mini versions. But anyway, next one. Spud Says was an amazing idea. This is so fun. Next one. Spud Says, type W Spud. Of course, Spud would say that because Spud is such a narcissist. Type W Spud. Can we get some W Spuds in the chat? L Spud? Oh. Hold on, that's so horrible. Just because you're salty because you got out. Oh, also, where's the music? Did I pause the music? I did. Why did I do that? Also, I know it gets stuck on 0.1. It's going to look like that. Actually, wait, I have an idea. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I have such a genius plan right now. Okay, if I do that, and then it's not... Okay. That's good. So now it's going to say the old rule, it won't just disappear straight away, so that's cool. Oh, your audio is messed up? It shouldn't be. Anyone else's audio going wrong? Oh dear. I'm going to try listening to myself, so sorry if you get like... Okay, good. It's just Smitty. You can't hear anything? Try... I mean, Twitch could be muted, another tab could be muted. Refresh worked? Okay, well. Fair enough. Next rule is to type a number between 1 and 10. Not a decimal though, because that will get you deleted for a link. Because for some reason it thinks like 1.1 is a link. Which maybe makes sense, because you can't have like IP addresses like that. 99. 67, 0. Do negatives work? They will work, but they won't count as being between 1 and 10. Also, it is... that includes 1 and 10, just so you guys know. Anyway, next rule is to type however. You guys didn't fall for my trick last time, but are you going to type however? Oh, Smitty, I think you will actually be banned because the emote contains however. Yeah, unlucky. So the it reads it as Morph23 however, and that Morph23 however contains however. So that's actually really funny. Anyway, Spud says add another player. That's really funny in fairness. It can be any player, not just one who is alive. It can be any player who like participated. Oh, just in time, Eugene. You're both still alive, but it is slowing down. But Spud says type however. The amount of time left is dwindling. Also, I think I'm gonna have a round number displayed as well. I'm gonna set that up. Oh, I'm almost out of water. Oh my gosh, it's so late. It's like 11 o'clock. But we're playing Spud Says. This has to be done. Okay. Next up, do exclamation point horse. Everybody's favorite command. Not exclamation point John. Not exclamation point anything else. Exclamation point horse specifically. I said not exclamation point John. Poor John. Okay, and next rule, Spud says type banana. It's a lovely simple one, but you gotta type banana. Orange. One sec. Okay. The same rule again. We have the same rule twice in a row. It's to type banana in the chat. That is pretty weird. Or pretty, like, interesting, I guess. Unlucky, I don't know. Lucky, unlucky? Who knows? With the banana emoji. Uptime. We've been live for almost 5 hours, which is crazy. Hey, Wolfie. How's it going? We are playing Spud Says because we're pretty much done coding it. It's taken a long time, but we're pretty much done coding it. Oh my gosh, there's no way. Spud Says type banana for the 3rd time in a row. Yeah, so Spud Says is working pretty well so far. And people are too good at it as well, is a problem. Peach. Okay. Next rule, at another player. But you only have 13 seconds left, so the time is dwindling. At Blazing Spudbot. Guys, Blazing Spudbot is not a player. They did not join us, no. Okie dokie. I'm going through the rules really quickly now. I think you're gonna lose this. I don't know. Okay, so next rule is Morph23 says no. Spud says type however. So Brobot is the winner, and it did display the winner on screen like we wanted it to. So that is great news. And then in theory, if I hit enter again, and then yes, so you can join. So you can play again. We'll do one more round maybe, if you want to join. So it should still be working. Yeah, there we go. That's awesome news. And then maybe we'll add some extra rules. Okie dokie. You still 1 hour faster, yeah. Yeah, why are you awake? Isn't it like almost midnight? Right, anyway, we've got 6 people. We're about to start. Starting in 3, 2, 1. And first rule, it's everyone's favorite. Type W Spud. Ooh. You rigged this for Spinny? No, Spinny did it right. They typed it with the with the spaces in. So I think only Wolfie Boy is gonna mess this up. Yeah, unlucky. So that is 1 down. I have a few ideas for things I'm gonna add. I'm gonna add the thing that tells you who's eliminated as well. Okay. Next one is to at another player. How exciting. Okay. And then... Okay. Spud says, type your own username. Smitty CCTG Robot 23. Okay, I'm setting up some extra little add-ons right now, extra bits and bobs, to make the gameplay a bit smoother. Spud says, do exclamation point horse. We got a lot of horses. Who up horsing it? Okay. And then next rule. Oh, everyone's got to do this. Type El Leandre. Yeah, can we get some El Leandres in the chat? Because Leandre is a big L. Just saying. El Leandre. No, don't type W Leandre. Type L Leandre. Otherwise, I might have to ban you. I'm kidding. I love how you type it with the spaces. That's really funny. Spud says, type exclamation point horse. We love exclamation point horse. Okay, and then next is type your own username. Now the timer is going down quite fast. Or like the time remaining is less because we are progressing further. I am going to set it up so that it says what round we're on as well. One sec. I'm back. Yes, we have a timer. We have so much stuff. But honestly, I don't see any of you finishing this anytime. But, yeah. So, I'm happy with how it is at the moment. Spud says type exclamation point banana, and then we got our timer, and then the timer goes down. It's all going good. So, I think because none of you are getting out at this rate, you know, and you're all too good at this, I think we should probably save the loads of gameplay for tomorrow's stream, because tomorrow is the day we're supposed to be playing this. So for now, I think I'm gonna say goodbye. I think we're gonna do an awesome raid. Who are we gonna raid? I have no idea. What's our raid message gonna be? Oh, so yeah, right as Syria comes back. It is like 11 o'clock for me though. Raid CJ. Is CJ live? I don't know who's live at the moment. I'll have to find. CJ is live. Should we raid CJ? Okie dokie. We are gonna raid CJ. Of course. Smom is. Oh, I should have raided Smom. Well, we're raiding CJ for now. What's our raid message? We're gonna need a raid message. If you have current hint, then sure. We're gonna say Spud raid incoming. Actually, no, we're gonna say Spud says Spud raid incoming. And then if you have Morph23 current hint, then whack it on. But otherwise, you don't need that emote. That's fine. Don't worry about it. And we are gonna send the raid in like 2 minutes. Thank you all for being here. That was so much fun. What a good long amazing stream we have had. And I will see you all tomorrow at 12 PM EST, midday EST. For us playing Spud Says for a whole stream. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm gonna hit raid now. Bye bye all. Have a lovely rest of your day. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.